Okay. Hello. How you doing? I am so I am so nervous about today. Holy moly. How is your guys' week? Today is a special day where hold on, let me interrupt myself. Uh Becca, thank you so much. My guy, my dude, on 8 months? Holy shit. Thank you. Um, 8 months is a long time. Holy crap. Thank you. Uh, so today I will attempt to draw your character um, in one of 15 styles. If you do exclamation point style list, you will see the style that you will be randomly drawn in. Um, yeah, I'm really nervous about it because a lot of these styles that you guys picked, bless your souls, are really complicated. So yeah, wish me luck. Let me add y'all onto the list. Days have been good. I did horse riding today. Very nice, very nice. Surging, I'm sorry you're not feeling well today. I hope you feel better soon. And let me add y'all onto the list, then we'll do our very first roll. Style is picked at random. I have a special style wheel. Very excited about it. Really scared of it. Yeah, it's picked at random because one, there's a chance that you could be picked. Ouch! There's a chance that you could be picked with a completely random style, such as Family Guy. So I'm very excited about that. Nah, you don't get to pick, Jam. There's no first three on these kinds of days, correct? Correct. No, not Family Guy. I mean, knowing me, all of the ones that are going to be picked are going to be like, I don't know, Team Fortress 2 style and AFK Arena style, and thank you. Um, so I know that's how it's going to work. I'm never going to get a Gretzko. I'm never going to get Paper Mario. Jesus Christ, Kim is so violent. Um, all right. You guys ready? We're gonna do our very first wheel, then do our style wheel. Um, so I said it before, I'm gonna murder the wheel if I get picked and I get Family Guy. Well, I kinda hope you get Family Guy, not gonna lie. I don't know what you did, but if you get like a Sonic character and I have to draw it in Family Guy style, I have no idea what that is even going to look like. How was your week? I slept for like 30 days straight. I think I might be sick. But, you know, that is what it is. Do I sound echoey? Wait, do I sound echoey? Shit, do I sound weird? I don't know why I would. Give it brain anatomy? That's a big brain idea. Alright, that's good. Hold on, I've been given coffee. It's hard to reach it. Okay, there. I got it. Thank you for the coffee. Something about my voice sounds off? Damn, that's mean. I said 3 days. Okay, we're doing our very first, is her voice off or is it your hearing? Ooh. Getting deep into this now. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, everyone in between and neither. We're gonna do our first wheel spin of today. So let's do a prediction. What color will this wheel land on? So yeah, after we spin this wheel, we will spin another wheel to see what style I will be drawing this next character in. Ooh, you got in just in time, dear fish. just in time. 3 days and got back up. That's Bible Kai. Damn, we're going biblical over here. Welcome, Bly. Welcome, welcome. You swap out my drink. I'll put this here.
$19
Oh my God.
card. Who wants it?
Who wants it? All right, all right. Man, I'm so excited. I'm so nervous though too. That's gonna spill everywhere. It was quite high. I almost spilled it.
$19
Oh my God.
card. Who wants it?
Wait, wait, wait. Same sound twice in a row? There are literally hundreds of sounds now. How does that happen? Why you nervous? These are really, really complicated. Oh man, I'm laggy. Hold on. Man, I'm laggy as shit. Oh well. I'm nervous because it's really hard to draw to begin with. Wow. Everything I have is so laggy. Lady Goo, let me get you on. And then we roll. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Okay, so this is to determine the person and character. All right, hey, it's Deerfish, and the color orange has won. Deerfish, congratulations. This is a very exciting time. All right, let me grab you out of here. Let me close. Actually, hold on. I keep this open. Let's see. Add Deerfish onto there. Let me find Deerfish. See what you would like drawn. So I'll pull up your reference. I'll grab all. Ah, I know this character. Okay. Now you guys can, oh god, have a little bit of a reference sheet thing down here. I know you guys can't see it right now because I'm covering it, but that's okay. You will see it later. Okay. Now for the style wheel. Bam. Let me give myself a cool style here. Just to so you guys can see that it is the style wheel. Alright. We're rolling the style wheel. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Keep this forever, really? Okay. I'll keep it on for the rest of the day. It is, ooh, just barely in the style of panty and stocking. I'm very excited about that. Thank God it's not in Warframe style. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. Phew. Alright, so that is that's what we're gonna do for this character here. Let me look up panty and stocking. Panty and stocking. Because I'm going to learn these styles right now. Warframe style would kill me. It would be very upsetting, that's for sure. It would be very upsetting. Okay. So there's quite a bit of nuance with the panty and stocking style. I will bring that up as well. So that way we can see the character and the reference all in one go. There we go. Alright. Wish me luck. On the bright side, right? It doesn't seem like this is actually a pretty good pairing. Alright. It does look like Friday Funkin', just a little tiny bit. The super anime panty and stocking? What, is this not super anime to you? I think it's pretty anime. Okay, so something that I know about panty and stocking is that they have like really dynamic posing. Almost like sassy posing. So let's try my best. And they exaggerate the heck out of things. So let's start with figuring out proportions. So first and foremost, whenever you do like a new style, there's like a second style. Okay, well, this is what Google gave me. This is also what I had in mind when I put the request in. Alright, so it seems like, generally speaking, if I drew a character, let's bring that over so you guys can see that a little bit better. If I have a character like this, that's head, shoulders are somewhat small compared to the head. Second style, let's see. Ew, that's not stylish at all. Mi amor, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Okay, and then like this almost, and legs go out like crazy, crazy far. Okay, so this is our proportion here. Generally, just about. Is every redeem gone, or is Twitch being a douche? Refresh. Because, I mean, Twitch could very well be messing with you. Okay, bring this up. I'm gonna make my references just a little bit smaller. I know that's probably going to be annoying to some of you, but I like being— oh my god. But I like being able to see stuff. And I think that you guys should be able to see stuff too. Okay, so, dear fish, would you like to tell me a little bit about your character? Like personality, that kind of stuff. Okay, so for pose, I think regardless, I don't know where to start. Well, tell me a bit about like personality. What kind of person is she? How is she sassy? Is she rude? Is she a really kind-hearted person? Does she have abilities? Kim Canada is too much for Twitch to handle? Yeah, that is likely. It's so mean. Okay, so pose-wise, I'm thinking something like this. She bounces right off me, yeah, but like, at what cost, really? Like, the mean part is making Kim hit you more than once. I mean, yeah. Okay. Holy shit! Holy actual— god damn. Personality-wise, she's kind. She does not take lightly when people attack her friends. That's a pretty big mood. She has many different abilities, the biggest of which is that she is psychic. She is known as the Mind Mage, Grand Master Supreme. That is horrifying. She also has a very big sword that is broken at the end. Okay, okay. I like all of what you said. I think that sounds really, really cool. I don't know how much of Panty and Stocking has, like, angled heads. Neither of these images here really have, like, a something that isn't forward facing. So let me see if I can find something that is. Okay. So big eyes. Scoopy face. So also keep in mind, friends and family, this is like the first time I've drawn any of these styles. I'm doing my best. And I think that's part of like the fun is why, is watching my struggles. Okay. So now we have some pretty big hair. So in a lot of these panty and stocking images, I see that there's like a pretty clear hairline. Does your character have ears, Deerfish? Like human ears or animal ears of some kind? Some characters don't, so that's why I have to ask. They are human ears? Okay. So we have the low ear here. How many OCs are you doing today? I don't know. I will stop when I stop. Which I know is probably not the answer that you're looking for, but that is the answer I can give you. Hey yo, I can't believe we got Matt Groening stuff. I mean, like, we didn't forget. People just didn't vote for it. There are lots and lots of really, really awesome styles on that list. People just didn't really vote for them. Okay, big hair. I imagine her hair goes over her ears, actually. So, does her hair do like oh my god. Does her hair do this? Hold on. Kassad, hey, yo, thank you so much for the gift subs. Byss, welcome to the sub club, my friend. Thank you so much, Kassad. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I got a dip in 11 minutes. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna finish this in 11 minutes. Dixaker, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, Deerfish, does her hair do this kind of thing where it like goes off to the side and like I don't know how to explain this, but yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for a long time, so don't you worry about that. Okay, I'm gonna flip this back actually. The other way was helping me a lot more. Okay. I like how goofy the hair is. Me too. Alright, so she's got a shirt on. What do shirts look like in this universe? We only have these two characters to look at. And I don't really know any other characters from this universe as well. So I'm just gonna try my best. There's the Devil Girls? Okay. Do I just type in Devil Girls? Oh, okay. If you don't know their name, then I definitely don't know the name. have the Panty and stocking on Blu-ray. Dang, look at you. Very fancy. I don't know, is that fancy? Do people use Blu-ray still? Or is it more DVD oriented? This is such a cute character design, by the way. I really like her hair, especially her hair. Okay, so then I also know she's got a bow up here. Oh, I just pirate everything. I don't pay for anything anymore. Back, but this computer crashed at the worst time. I'm sorry to hear that. So something I've noticed a lot with this style, I mean, obviously I haven't studied it, but it seems that a lot of shapes flow into other shapes, and I think that's pretty interesting. Is this character barefoot, dear fish? Depends on the situation? Okay. Just normally, I guess. Like if they were just standing there. Here's the other two. I don't know if they'll help at all. I don't know either. Let's see. They don't help, but I like them. Normally she is? Okay. I don't know how barefootedness would be handled in panty and stocking, but I'm going to do like this. That to me feels like how they would do it. This is looking super cute, thank you. I think this is a really excellent character to start this off with. Okay, so then it just kind of goes into their hand, actually. There's no differentiation between the wrist, I think. For that Kai, that time that Kai did art. Me? I don't remember. Okay. That's pretty good. Alright. And then we have antlers on the very top, right? I think this character has antlers. I believe. So I'm going to do like this, maybe? I feel like this would be more in style. I found feet, you're correct, that's how they look. Really? Oh, damn, okay. That's kind of sick, actually. That makes me feel pretty smart. That makes me feel really smart. Legitimately, I did no research for this. That makes me feel pretty good. It's just, that is how I would draw feet if I were given this style. Alright, let's do some line art. The line art seems to be pretty, not necessarily thick. It seems to be pretty standard, I guess, is how I'd put it. Research, what's that? Normally I do some sort of research for a lot of these pieces. But today I decided really like not to. Because it's funny. Kassad, holy moly. Let me get out from underneath this. Kassad, thank you so much for the gift sub. Zaki, hold on. Yes, Zaki. Hey, welcome to the sub club. Welcome, welcome. Kasad, thank you so much. You are an absolute champion today. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I. Oh, okay, hold on. Kasad. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Um, Inf, welcome to the sub club. Kasad, thank you again. Holy moly. My dude, my guy, my person. I actually don't know how you identify. Thank you, thank you. I did. Make sure that you say thank you to Kasad. They gifted you a sub. Thank you, thank you. All right, good. My dude, my guy. Thank you, Kasad. Okay, so I need to fight not to have too much variation in my line art here. Except around the eyes. I think that they have kind of crazy line art around the eyes, which is really cool. I just had a thought. Okay, go on. Kai's stream is a bakery, but there's a back room where the subs hang out, and that's super neat and fun. So, at my bakery, we did have a back room where like bakers and their like buddies and stuff would just hang out. Usually that's where people would like, I don't know, go eat lunch or something. If they didn't want to hang out and eat lunch with everyone else. Uh, but like after work, it's where we would go and sometimes we would watch like the sunrise, or we would go and hang out after work if we got off like super early. I really enjoyed that, so I'd like to believe that the subs hang out there. What brush do you use for line art? I just use the G pen, the default one. Coyote Rex. Thank you so much for those gift sub. Ly, welcome to the sub club. Thank you. Really cool of you. Thank you guys so much. Okay, so I think I did her eyes a little too close to each other here. So I'm going to back that up just a little bit. I'd like to give her kinder eyes. I think that she's a very kind character, or at least that's how like her description was. So I want to give her, oh, if I can, less sassy eyes. And size depends on the project, yes. Um, my brush size will change drastically depending on what I'm doing and like what size I'm working on. So like if I'm working on something that's you know, like 3,000 pixels large, then my brush size is going to be drastically different than something like this where I'm working on 1,000. Um, so yeah, brush size depends on all of that. Okay, I don't know, their eyes are something like this. They do have eyebrows, which is pretty sick. They're like shockingly high up? No. Like this? Ah, thank you, thank you. I hope that this will turn out okay. It's a really, really cute character. I want to do her justice. Not gonna lie though, so Panty and Stocking was one of my suggestions. Jesus Christ. It was one of my suggestions, so I'm really glad that it's like the first one that I get to do. I've been wanting to do Panty and Stocking artwork for a little while now. The style really just it gets me excited. Does Kai not know how to swim? I know how to swim. I was on the swim team way back in the day. I did lifeguard training. I wanted to get into, I know that sounds really dumb, but just hear me out. I wanted to get into Olympic training with it. I was a really, really good swimmer. But by the time that I wanted to do that, I was like 13 or something like that, and I realized that I was too old to begin and start doing Olympic training, which sucks. You need to start when you're like 8. Why is there a Kai drown emoji? Because you guys used to drown me in hydrates all the time. It's kind of nuts. Kai in a swimsuit fan art that exists. As odd as that may sound, that exists. It looks pretty good too. I want to have a swimsuit day where I get to draw cute swimsuits and stuff. I love the Murloc noise. It's so good. Yeah, when the hydrate was first introduced, it was like 70 or 80 hydrates per day. And I used to drink every single time. So like after my stream ended, I would have to go and pee so bad. And I realized that for my health, I should probably not do that anymore. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Too much water's a bad thing. I know. That's what I'm saying. You can overhydrate, and it's not great for your health. It's really hard to do that. I doubt that I was getting close to those numbers. I really doubt it. But it was a lot. And it was like kind of stressful. It was like weirdly stressful. Very true. It's really easy to get to 15K when you're a sub. So I think after this next week, I want to maybe have a day, maybe a couple days of having wheel skips open and available. And then I just work on one wheel skip per stream. My wheel skips are getting really, really intricate, and which I think I want to keep. I don't want to just like half-ass a wheel skip. Um, but I think I am going to make them more expensive because they're kind of crazy. They're like the highest level of commission that I would do. And I want to keep it that way. Because I think that's cool. So yeah, I think after this next week, I will change their price. Also, for those of you who are new, in order to enter the raffle, you just click on the little bat down below, and if you win the raffle, I give you the final file, either via Discord or Twitch or however best I can contact you. Usually that is through Discord. If you're not in my Discord, what are you doing? Go. It's awesome in there. You get awesome updates. We do server events. We talk about food a lot for some reason. It's a good time. I'm actually shocked though that this is how they do their feet. Like, I don't know why I'm shocked, but I am. Food is good? True. Very true. I simultaneously publicly shame you for eating the wrong kinds of food, and at the same time I go, who would shame someone for eating something? That's cringe. Let people enjoy food. So, I don't know if I should have her antlers be like the super jaggedy kind of antlers, or if I should do them as smooth as I originally had drawn them. Fondant can be good to some. I will fight to the end of the earth on this one. Fondant is really bad. If you think fondant is good, you know, good for you, but you should go and try actual cake stuff. And then you will understand the error of your ways. Because fondant, nasty. Cake is good, cheesecake is best. I think cheesecake is generally better than most cakes. Yeah, I agree. Exactly. Infernal, now you get it. Yeah, I think cheesecake is absolutely brilliant. I also feel that most pies are better than most cakes. Is cheesecake a pie? You know what? I would say maybe a cheesecake is a pie. Because if key lime pie is a pie, then cheesecakes are a type of pie. Because hold on, a key lime pie is very, very close to a cheesecake. Like, it is shockingly close. Flat twist, it's a tart. You're right, it is a tart actually. And so is most cheesecakes. Technically, they are tarts. No one's gonna say that. A lot of cakes are actually torts too, which is interesting. Okay. Line art done. I think this looks a bit like panty and stocking style. I can see the resemblance, right? Looks almost identical to this pose. Actually, I didn't actually mean for that to happen, but here it is. Okay, now for colors. Just drop colors in. What a cute character. Genuinely adorable character. Milkshakes are better than cheesecakes. Change my mind. I don't think they're comparable. They're just too different from each other. If we have to compare them, I would rather drink a milkshake 99 times out of 100 because milkshakes are delicious. Whereas I think, I don't know, you can fuck up a cheesecake. It's hard, but you can. Are all of them white on the inside? Yes. Weird. I don't know how I feel about this. It's something that I see in some of the artwork, but I'm having mixed feelings about the inner pupil. So I'm gonna get rid of it. And restart. The other eye looks okay. The other eye is acceptable. I think that's better. I think that's more intense looking. So I only recently learned that the milkshakes bringing all the boys to the yard thing was like not not actually about milkshakes. Um I thought legitimately that there was like just some lady and she had really good milkshakes and that's what it was about. Then someone said something along the lines that it was like really sexual or something and I'm like, "What? What do you mean?" I just didn't know. It was about the booty? What? No. It's not about the booty. There's no way it's about the butt. It's about something else. But yeah, I did not know. And then I was promptly made fun of for being a bajillion years old and then not knowing. Okay. Kai, question on the line art. Answer. What is your question? You're using alpha layers right now. Yes. Yes, I am. I love alpha layers. Best thing ever. One thing that isn't easy to notice, the hair is slightly gradiented. Okay, let me have a look. I am colorblind. Where does the gradient start? Top is slightly different. Okay, let me this. Oh, I see. It goes into almost like a yellow for a little bit and then goes off into like a yellow green. Okay, I see. I see. Thank you for telling me. Alpha layers, yes. Would you like me to talk with you about our Lord and Savior Alpha layers after this? Really big fan of alpha layers. Like it a lot. It's a very valuable tool. Alright, is that a little better? I think that's a little better. Alright, let me finish this up and then we can talk about alpha layers. Why use them over just a pen and eraser? I will tell you shortly. Because they're based, that's why. Yeah, let me tell you about that shortly. I want to color in the line art and do all that stuff first. Is there an easier way to do this? And then slightly darken this, maybe? Oh yeah, I will tell you what alpha layers are very shortly. Oh, they actually only color the hair. Okay, okay, I see. So I will only color the hair. Her eyes? Oh, I'm sorry you don't like them? Shit. Alright, well, I'll try better next time. Fuck. Oh, okay. Phew! Alright, I feel a little better now. I was like, damn, you really don't like them. Okay, sorry. I also think that objects are colored. The base of the nose is also colored, which is interesting. So I will color the base of the nose. The whole nose is colored, but at least the base of the nose is. Okay, that looks pretty okay. Oh yeah, very, very light eyeshadow. Very light, very light. It seems that all of the characters seem to have it. So I'm assuming that just within this universe, everyone has eyeshadow. Everyone wears makeup in this? Yeah, probably. Okay. I'd like to add a little bit more love to the eyes. I think that the eyes are a really strong point. The heck did I do? In this style. So, I'm gonna go over the eyes, make some bits thinner, make some bits thicker. Because this, like, inner ring on the eye seems quite thick. And I think this one's good. I don't know how they would do the skirt, but I assume it's something like... where it doesn't actually flow with the skirt at all, and that it's just a pattern. cute character. I hope I did her justice. I really, really like this. A very cool style. Let's flip it. See. Yeah, it still looks good flipped. Okay. My only complaint is that I think this eye is a little bit too high, but that's all right. All right. And her name is Emily. Let's see. Emily. Okay. Let's give her a pog out of 10. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Pogs go a long way in this household. Alright. Next person. Now that you guys want me to... Oh, right! Teach us about alpha layers. Okay, sure. I will do that right now. So, let me open up a new file. And let me show off my whole screen. See how I could possibly do that. Okay, give me a sec. I need to get myself a new capture device. Display capture, sure. That looks about right. Okay, cool. Shrink that down a little bit so you guys can kind of see things. This is just a temporary spot so you guys can see. Put this down over here. Okay, you guys can kind of see stuff. There. My taskbar has a lot of stuff on it. Don't look at it. Here. Hold on. Wait, what did I not have perfect? You know, whatever. So, let's say that you have, you can see that I have black and white. So, make this a slightly different color so you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay. So, with this, I have white and I have black, right? So, in order for me to do line art, and like actually it's a very specific style of line art where it almost looks like it's being chipped away. So instead of like doing the normal line art where it's like super slow, this is like hyper energetic. So you could have like a face or something. So do your facial structure however you want that to look, right? And then you can chip that away. Suddenly it's just way more energetic than and faster than it would be if it were just normally hand inked. And this is used for a very specific style of like, usually it's comic art, but this is how it generally looks. Now, one of the issues with this is if you are perpetually swapping back and forth between, so this is hitting the B button for brush, and then going up and pressing the E button, and then going back down to the B button, and then going back up to the E button, that sucks. That sucks really hard, because now you need to put your hand in a really uncomfortable position on your keyboard, and if you don't have a keyboard, then it's even worse because now you're tapping on your tablet the entire time. That sucks. So what you can do is you can set this layer here to be an alpha layer. So see up here where it says expression color, change it to gray, and see how I have both a black and a white here. So I can see what that means is I can see both black and white. Now what happens? The button is mapped to my pen. Yeah, but now you're tapping your pen button. It sucks. It's just not good. So now, if I only click black, we only see black. Well, what that means is, if I use white, I have black, white. Everything that was white is now basically an eraser. But another thing, right? So like, let's say that you have a very particular effect pen. Let's just do gouache, right? So if you have a very particular, oh man, I have my settings all funky for this. Let me figure this out, hold on. Let's say you have a very particular effect pen like this, right? So instead of having to find an eraser that works for this, you can now just use your white. And you can use that to literally erase your line work in whatever pen style that you're using. See that? So now you can like blend, and it's a transparency blend, not a literal like black and white blend. See how it's transparent? Pretty heckin' cool, right? Do that with patterns or sprays. So if you want to give yourself some extra texture, you can erase in this spray pattern and also put it back using the alpha layer. So now you have this really lovely texture. It literally is for everything. So yeah. By default, right, Clip Studio Paint does not have an eraser that has cool patterns. So if you have a background like this, you're shit out of luck. But using this alpha layer technique, I can put patterns and stuff into it's really small. I don't know why it's so small. Hold on. Let's give it a big old tree. All right, there. That's now been erased. So you can see that it is erased. This is an eraser now. You can have an eraser in whatever shape or size or whatever you want. And that is the value of using this over just a pen and eraser. You could do all sorts of stuff. It's great. Also, I much prefer clicking the X button over having to go all the way up and find the right eraser to do the erasing. What happens to it if you red the alpha layer? What is red? What do you mean by redding? Hi, Squishy Breadish. How's it going? I'm lost. Okay, well, hold on. I can answer questions, but first I needed to answer Weaver's question. What happens if you red the alpha layer? Using a color versus black and white. So you want me to use, like, this? What do you mean? It just takes the grayscale. It's literally grayscale. Is that what you want? Or... I don't know what you're... Okay, alright, question answered. Awesome. Alright, so those of you who are lost, I will start over just briefly. So I make a new layer. And so as you can see, I only have black and white as my colors. So my white, there's my black. I'm gonna have it. What's the difference between that and the eraser? So the eraser can't do all the cool stuff that a brush can do. Was your brush black and white? Yes. So see all these patterns and stuff? You can't do this with an eraser unless you have a designated eraser for all the patterns you want. But fuck that, right? Why have that when you could just alpha layer it and use the same brush as what you would normally use? So let me start over with showing you guys what I'm doing. So I have black and I have white. These are going to be our tools for this entire technique. So I'm going to have it overlay just a little bit. So over here under expression color, this is a very, very, very helpful tool. You can stick it over into gray. So since we're already using black and white, it shows here that this is showing that you can see both black and white, and probably everything in between. So like you can see all these grays as well. Now if we get rid of the ability to see white, all right, let me do it right. So I only click the black, right? Everything that was white is now gone. It's transparent. This is a really, really good, and also like, see these things? These are halfway transparent now. So it's awesome for line art. It's awesome for putting more energy and emphasis into your line art instead of like, this would take me a really long time to actually go through and make a line that looks that nice and that thin, right? I could do that really easily. I could do patterns. So instead of using just this and like trying to find a good eraser for it, right? It's really hard to find a good eraser. There's not a whole lot by default. You go on over to just a brush. Make sure your brush is white, not black. You could use anything as an eraser now. You could use that. You could use this spray here. You could use any of the droplets. Oh God, computer didn't like that. You can use droplets as an eraser. You can erase all of this stuff. You can put it all back by putting it with black. Get rid of it, again, using the white. I think this is really, really great. I have a really great tutorial video. Not my tutorial, but it's in tutorials. I really, really like it. That talks about the benefits and detriments, of course, to doing line art like this. Why use this and not the alpha transparency option under your primary/secondary colors? Because this gives you control. You can do that and use this. But this is for really fast, really quick line art. That's what this is for. Does that answer your question? I hope it answers your question. This is like the super fast way. All right, let me get this off screen so you guys can actually see what I'm up to. And we're gonna do our next wheel. So this is what I just drew. Remove infinite from the wheel. All right, I will. Okay. New canvas. Zoom out just a little bit. And wheel time. How is everyone? Good? Is V fuel better than G fuel? Impossible. Infinium, he's been removed. Gotcha. All right, let me update this with everybody who's here. Kai be styling. So I literally looked up the words cool hat into Google and that's what it gave me. I thought it was really funny. Apparently that's what a cool hat looks like. Hey Greg, how you doing? How's your week? God, this wheel's huge. You guys are nuts. All right. I almost put on a hat that literally on the word or on the brim of the hat said cool on it. I thought that would be really funny. This week has been for stress. I'm so sorry. I hope that this next week will get better for you. There's no winning or losing, right? It's just a wheel. If you have a feeling that you lose, then you, like, what are you doing? We had friend drama. Oh. We should have a game hat? Game hat? Like a TF2 hat or something? Okay, maybe. I could put on my actual hat, like from Team Fortress 2. That's not a bad idea. I could flex. Oh, the gamer hat from Sonic Forces? God, I hate that. It's a horrible hat. Alright, y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. So, we're rolling to see who wins here. And the winner is Becca. Okay. We remove, okay, hold on first. Another orange win. Congratulations, orange guessers, orange predictors, Orange Clan. Alright, the winner is Mecca. Mecca, you here? You here, my dude, my guy, my person? And now, let me see what you'd like. I know, orange again. I know. Nice, very nice. Glad you're here. Would like me to draw? Oh, this babe. Oh, I'm so happy. So excited about this. I know you really can't see her in the references. Maybe you can. But okay, so now for the style wheel. Bam. You guys ready? I'm so nervous about this. It's so scary every time. go. What style will this character be in? Just barely Pokemon Sun and Moon. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to draw that. But hey, we're doing it. Such a great way to study, I agree. So let me see. Pokemon Sun and Moon. Let's see. I want to see how the people look. On Sun and Moon anime? Anime style? Okay, so this is very, very rounded features. Let me paste this into the right spot. That's not what I wanted. There. So I know you guys can barely see it. I'll bring it up just briefly. Because this is a very interesting style. Luke Skywalker, that's a good name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oddly kind of elongated head structures, which is really strange. Monoline, simple shading. This doesn't look at the best example of this style. Really? I'm surprised to hear you say that. I mean, I could look up other examples of the style if you so desire. Here, is this better? Squishy Breadish. It's also a good name. I like bread. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Really? I don't think this looks that bad at all. I think this looks great. This looks really close to this, style-wise. Just look at more of the style. Here. That Pikachu looks hecked up, but the rest of it seems to be pretty on par. This looks about right. Oh, look at their outfits in the back. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. They gave him teeth. Does he not have teeth? What do you mean? Why would he not have teeth? Okay. So I will still use this as probably the majority of my style, I guess. And then body type wise, let me see. So a lot of the female characters seem to have this type here. Maybe looking at games. Why would I look up the games? Do the games have this style? I don't intend to look up how to draw things in pixels. Okay. So super simple. This looks good. Yeah, I'm not gonna draw it in the style of the game. That's for sure. This is about art style, not, I don't know, replicating a Pokemon. Okay. I think this is good. This is what I'm going to use as majority of my reference probably for style. Which is fine. Okay. So let's discuss poses. They are no longer in pixel art now. That is kind of disappointing, I think. I felt that the sprite work was really well done with Pokemon, the older Pokemon games especially. So I do miss that. That had a lot of like magic to me. Where I feel it's I don't know, just a bit lackluster now. But you know, Sun and Moon is a 3DS game. They all have HD art. Elaborate. What do you mean by that? You're saying pixels aren't HD? Everyone uses pixels. Come on. Keep up. Okay. So let's first start with proportions. I'm going to give her anthropomorphic proportions, not just Sonic, not just human. Use voxels instead. Maybe next time. Maybe another time. I think a lot of these characters in this seem very energetic. What I meant is the character portraits look more HD. Probably. I mean, it's still on the 3DS, so, you know, it's only as HD as that can really allow, right? Okay, so super, super thin necks. It looks to be shoulders that extend past the general width of the head, so I will thin out the head a little bit more. You're using Lily as a reference? Yeah. What? I don't know who Lily is, but yes, I am. They have like similar outfits, right? Why would I not use her as a reference? Um, although I don't know. Do all of the female characters in Sun and Moon have inward-facing legs? That's how it looks so far. That's a very interesting design choice. Let's see. This is really cute looking. I like this style a lot, actually. Just Lily? Interesting. Well, on the bright side, I guess both of these characters do have legs that turn in on themselves. So I guess that's as boring as that is. Others are more confident. Okay, okay. That's good to know. Alright, so skirt probably would go down here. Huge pinch in for the stomach. Okay. I want a hand up here, I think. I know it'd be like really funny. I'd like to have drawn her as a Pokemon, but I think that would have been kind of a cop-out. Okay. Is she going to hold a Pokeball? Ooh, that's not a bad idea. I was thinking about just a fist, but that's not a bad idea at all. Uh, Not bad. Pokeball is like this big, right? Okay, I was tempted to tell Kai to do Precure style, but even Precure doesn't have a consistent style. I mean, you could pick a style from Precure. So like, see how this is Pokemon Sun and Moon, right? And not just Pokemon? Okay, so maybe draw a Pokemon next to it? That seems like a lot of work, actually. This is about the character, not about extras. Pokemon style always felt a little more consistent to me, though. Ooh, you have not been paying attention. Pokemon style is very inconsistent. And I don't even know if inconsistent is the right word for that. It differs based on the series. So like Pokemon Sun and Moon versus Pokemon the original anime versus even like the third generation of Pokemon, right? All of that is super, super different from each other. Trying Sonic in this style is so weird. Okay. I know her eyes aren't visible, but I need to draw them anyway. Yeah, Pokemon has changed over time, and that's why it's really important that this one was Like I was given not just Pokemon, but something more to work with. Okay. Have y'all seen the original Gen 1 sprites? Yes, I think they're gorgeous. Because think about like what they had to change and tackle and do differently just to make it recognizable as all these different Pokemon. There's a whole documentary on it. I think you should watch it. It's really cool. I think the Gen 1 sprites are some of the most beautiful sprites like out there. I'm talking in the vein of like, I can't click on all those. There's also a lot of movement in a lot of the hair that I see, so I'm going to flip up her ear here. I hate drawing like weird pseudo-human, pseudo-anthro, like, oh god. It's so weird. A lot of the hair swoops out and away from the head, which is also very interesting. Shinx and Luxray are the best Pokemon. Everyone fight me. Everyone will fight you. I'm just gonna put that out there. Everyone's gonna fight the crap out of you. I think that's fighting words. Personal opinion. No one has to agree with me. I think Luxray is one of like the ugliest looking Pokemon out there. I think it's really gross looking. It looks like it's half shaved or something. Not a big fan of that. It looks kind of scary. A little gross. Not about that. Just putting that out there. Look, Luxio, Luxray, it's all the same fucking Pokemon, alright? There's no differentiation. Shinx is just a smaller version. Shit Pokemon evolution tier. Garbage. They could have done better and they chose not to. Unfollow me, I fucking dare you. Wait, don't though. But don't, please. Yeah, I've never liked any of the three. I always thought they were kind of gross looking. I purposefully never caught any of them because I also didn't like their moves. Competitively, just not super viable. I don't get it. Okay, so I'm gonna adjust this. To maybe be more forward. Oh man, competitive Pokemon is where it's at. That's, well, kind of. There's a lot of downsides about competitive Pokemon, namely being I don't think crits, random crits, whatever the fuck you want to call it, I don't think that that's good for any sort of competitive gameplay. Being able to randomly do stuff, pretty not okay. Pretty unpoggers. IMO. I like Gardevoir and Delphox. I think those are both really strong designs, actually. I really like Gardevoir. I don't get the thing that's she's being impaled with. I don't understand that, but uh, the rest of her, pretty cute. Okay, none of the characters in Sun and Moon seem to have a sizable bust. So I'm going to tone her down just slightly. Zoroark and Zoroark? They couldn't come up with a better name. It's fine. I don't think I really have much complaints about them except for there's no way I could remember them. Like, those are very forgettable Pokemon to me. I drew my main OC as a Curlia because everyone and their mom has a Gardevoir Sona. That's true. Everyone does have a Gardevoir Sona. I don't know why. I mean, I don't, but a lot of people really do. I think one of the... I don't want to call it a bummer, but one of the downsides to this character, like, matchup is... I think a large part of the Sun and Moon style is the eyes and how they handle the eyes. And this character's eyes are not visible. So that kind of sucks a little bit. But I will still do my best. I don't know why, but I bet Kai does. Well, I don't know why. I get that people want to have relationships with Gardevoir for whatever reason. I don't think she's particularly pretty, but you know, I get it. So like there's your reason. Literally lifts up her hair to show you how pissed she is at you. Yeah, but like Sun and Moon is about being like happy and shit. I can't have an unhappy character. It's illegal. You have hella thin fingers. And I actually have to draw a proper hand for once. Hot diggity, these are some thin fingers they got going on. Yeah, I mean, I get why people have a Poke-Sona and why it's probably a Gardevoir, because Gardevoir is hot. But at the same time, right, I really don't get it. May I ask you to watch Pokemon Sun and Moon the whole season? No. I won't. I don't think I'd make it past the first episode. I just can't handle... I can't handle watching Pokemon anymore. It's not my, I'm not their target audience. I would say I'm too old for it, but I don't think that that's it. Because a lot of people who are older than me watch Pokemon Sun and Moon. So it's like not an age thing. It's just I'm not their target audience. That's fine. I don't need to be. Okay. I'm not sure how they do their arm connections here. It's really hard to tell. But I'm going to assume it's something like this. It's 12 episodes. There's no way she's watching a show that went on for years. Oh, fuck no. I mean, I actually don't know how long Sun and Moon has gone on for. Um, I assume it's a decent amount of time, because there are more than 12 episodes. Only went on for 2 years. Ah, only 2 years? Oh, shit. I mean, they likely went on to their next, you know, Pokemon game. Whatever it is. Like, a Pokemon in general has more episodes than One Piece. It literally doesn't. But, you know, One Piece is quite actually the longest, like, show out there. I think it has more episodes than all of Pokemon combined. Isn't Sword and Shield after Sun and Moon? I don't know. I don't pay attention to Pokemon. Don't ask me. One Piece is a commitment? Yeah, at this point it's like a meme commitment. Okay. Pose-wise, eh. It's okay. I'm really not a fan of the legs. I'm gonna go back. This looks better. Yeah, I think this pose is a lot better. I need to work it, but awful noise. Hey Otter, how's it going? How is your day so far? Hello, 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 hello. And the feet in this reference image are just kind of awful. Not the reference for Tanya, the reference for, is her name Lily? Like there was very little care taken in drawing them. I like Tanya's reference a lot, but the other one is, it's got a lot of problems. It's got a lot of problems. It's a lazy foot, but you know what? It's fine. So then everything cloth seems to be very, very simplified. To the point where a lot of it doesn't even like stick out unless it's supposed to. Holy shit. Every time it's so scary. I hope fate chooses my character with sentiment. Well, on the bright side, fate doesn't have anything to do with any of this. But that's also on the dark side, right? Because fate doesn't have anything to do with any of this. That's why I'll fight the wheel. I hope that just this beautiful, beautiful character, absolutely like gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous design, gets stuck with Family Guy. That would be really funny to me. I would like that a lot. I don't see many images of them holding Pokeballs, so I'll just guess. So, finger positions. Ew, Family Guy. I mean, it has to be on there. It has to be. There's got to be a little bit of risk, you know? Just a little bit of risk. Since when did Family Guy fall from grace? Was it ever graced? Family Guy's never looked good. And it's fine, it doesn't have to. But, I don't think Family Guy's ever looked good. Like, it's just not a desirable style. Oh, no, I wouldn't allow Big Mouth to be on here. I have such little respect for that show. I think it's awful. It's gotten better since they added shading. Family Guy's never looked good, and it never will look good, and that's fine. Don't be defending Family Guy in here. Hey, Leck, how you doing? All right, monoline, let's go. Holy shit. I think you're the very first person to sub for literally 12 months. Holy shit, my dude. Thank you for supporting me literally since I began. Thank you. Wow. I guess I've been streaming for a while now, huh? A whole year! Okay, I'm gonna turn off pen pressure. There we go. The perfect monoline. Holy shit. Kim. Alright. Monoline, let's go. I think at the very tips, it is actually like curled inward. Which is interesting. Holy shit! Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the best for kids dubbed. I think it's all bad. I think all of it is terrible. Holy shit. I'm back. What did I miss? Not a whole lot, I think. Damn. I hope Kim is okay after being launched from the cannon so many times. Me too. She's strong. She can handle it. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge series slapped. I think you're right. Dubbed Yu-Gi-Oh! Was no good. Okay. I can agree with that. I think that the dub is pretty lackluster. How much of that is for kids? No, we're just talking about just the dub. Just the dub. You guys are really, I mean, earlier today you guys already knocked me off screen. So it'll happen. Can I just say, it's really, really hard to draw in monoline because I feel like I use a lot of my line art. It's maybe a crutch of sorts. This is really hard. It also might be slightly too thick, but that's just how it's gonna have to be. What kind of Pokeball would you want, by the way? Just a normal Pokeball? Something special because you're a special little bean? Chat, you don't get to choose. Mecha does. Mecha, what would you like? if Mecha's here. Ball Celebi. Wait, the stupid Celebi ball they cut out of the show for some reason? I don't know. What kind of ball would you like her to use? Like Pokeball. Ultra Ball? You got it. That's a good one. I think the Ultra Ball is one of the best looking Pokeballs. The GS Ball? I mean, was it ever featured in the show? Because they kept that in the movie, that's for sure. Interesting. Did people try to forcibly capture Celebi in the show or something? The GS ball was never meant to be, like, nice. It was only in the show, not in the movies? Well, what was the ball that they used for the movie? It was some horrible, terrible, awful ball. That was a dark ball? No way. That was like a dark ball times like 10. It was like the most evilest dark ball in the world. Pokemon is weird. It really is. I remember there was some conversation about like whether or not people eat Pokemon. And in the very like first season of Pokemon, I think, they acknowledged that there were other animals other than Pokemon, and since then they got rid of that. Where all of the animals are indeed Pokemon, like in the Arceus Legend, whatever the fuck that thing is called. Like all of the Pokemon now are that those are all of the animals. And like that seems like a really weird choice to me. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but that's weird and uncomfortable. Slowpoke tails are a delicacy. True. Dark Ball makes the Pokemon evil and insanely strong. They caught a Larvitar. Once they caught it in the Dark Ball, it became instantly a Tyranitar. Ugh. It's weird. Why would Pokemon Why is that a thing? Like, I'm sorry, but in a like children's game, right? About like befriending Pokemon and all that stuff. Why is that an option? To just make your Pokemon evil? Does anyone else think that's really weird? Why not? Because it's for kids. Yes, I'm going to catch this wild animal for fighting, mind you, but I'm gonna make it evil. It's fucked. Before I make my Pokemon fight my neighbor's Pokemon to the point of it passing the fuck out, I'm going to make my Pokemon evil. I think that's hella fucked. Wait, what are you apologizing for? Did I miss something? Thank you, thank you. Terrible jokes? Okay. I hope they were nice. I mean, Jesse and James are huge fans of, like, everyone. They're huge fans of the guy who sold James the fucking Magikarp for a bajillion dollars. Like, he may be part of Team Rocket. I don't know. But just because they're fans of him doesn't mean that. They're fans of, like, the teppanyaki guy down the street, you know? Getting into what I feel is a big Pokemon or issue with Pokemon. I think there are lots of big issues with Pokemon. I mean, if Nintendo weren't a super garbage company, and I would be like willing to give them money, I would never purchase another Pokemon game. Um, because it's just really negative. Instead of actually like going out and working with Pokemon, you say you're their friends, and then you force them to fight other Pokemon. And you don't just beat up, right? You don't just beat up evil people. You beat up every Pokemon that you see. It's a sport. People are fighting with your Pokemon, your beloved pets that you've had for years, for sport. That's fucked. It's Game Freak that makes Pokemon. It's Nintendo that publishes it. If you say that Nintendo isn't involved, then you're not looking at it right. It's 100% Nintendo. It's like saying that Metroid Prime 1 isn't Nintendo because Retro Studios made it. Come on. Keep up. I remember that PETA Pokemon game. Oh god. What did PETA do? Okay, now for Ultra Ball. What's an Ultra Ball look like? Pokemon exists because of bug fights? Sure, but it's not bugs that are fighting. Also, bug fighting is pretty shitty too. for colors. There are bug Pokemon. Yeah, there's also like child Pokemon and dog Pokemon and you literally fight baby Pokemon against other baby Pokemon. That's fucking cringe. They just hatched and now they're fighting. For their life, mind you. PETA hates Pokemon? Well, PETA's an idiot. PETA's literally like Trash Goblins 101. Like, if you ever want to win an argument regarding like animal rights or anything worthwhile talking about, as soon as you bring up PETA, you've lost. You've made your entire cause sound absolutely horrible. PETA is not good and has never been good. They don't focus on what the actual issue is, and that's just awful. They came into my rural farm town, where we can't actually like purchase box or like you know, just the shitty farm meat, right? They came into my town and were like, man, you guys gotta stop buying meat. It's like, what did Jeff from down the road do wrong with his cows? Like, you don't know Jeff. He treats his cows very well, mind you. All of these factory farm stuff that you guys talk about doesn't exist here. What is your argument? And that was a big problem. Because they just didn't know, or they didn't care. Like, they had all these like pictures of these horribly mutilated cows and like these like super crazy factories and stuff, and it's like, where would we put a factory in this town? You guys are saying this is us? No. So yeah, PETA is pretty bad. They've also killed a lot of animals, which is really ironic. A few, I don't know, probably a lot of years ago now, there's this really amazing statistic about, so PETA had rescued a bunch of animals to attempt to get them to new homes and stuff. But they wound up having to euthanize the majority of them, maybe if not all of them. Like, it's really awful. So like, yeah, they've just killed an amazing number of animals. It's just really awful. It's so embarrassing. Okay. Ultra Ball. I have white on the bottom, white in the middle, little thingy here, sure. Something like they kill 97% of the pets that go into their shelters. Now, the hard part that I think a lot of people have trouble with is recognizing that that's not an outrageous statistic. That is technically better than most shelters. And that's what's really sad. So this is like why you should adopt, not shop, you know, that's the whole thing. Shelter animals literally just don't make it. If you send your cat or your dog off to the shelter, they're probably going to die. Because statistically, they have a very, very low chance of survival, especially if they are a dark or black animal, and especially if they're over the age of, I think it's 2 years old. They will never, ever, ever get adopted. most pit bulls are killed. Yeah, that's true. That's why people should not breed them in their backyards. This is why breeders of like any dog or cat are like really irresponsible. Um, it's because the majority, like nobody wants to purchase a pit bull nowadays. For honestly pretty good reason. They're pretty dangerous dogs. They're really hard to take care of. And then on top of that, when they go off to the shelter, no one's going to adopt them. So then they just die. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Really awesome. So yeah, I don't support bad breeding, and I don't support animals just getting lopped off for nothing, you know? Astrid came from a breeder. I mean, it is what it is. Take care of the dogs and cats that you have. But for the future, definitely go for adoption. Because you will be saving another animal's life. Forgot she has stripes on her arms. Pit bulls are amazing though. There's this pit bull my mom's friend's son has. My mom's friend's son has that it's like as old as me and just as lovable. Yeah, but they have the same issue that like Rottweilers have, right? Where if you mess up training, if you know you trigger the dog in any particular way, they can hurt you way more than the average dog. And this is something that a lot of people don't really recognize because they just see, oh, cute pit bull, and they don't realize that they could be doing something that will eventually not only hurt themselves, but get the dog killed too. Um, so when I say that I don't support, you know, backyard pit bull or any dog, honestly, breeding, that's what I mean. Um, because they are dangerous dogs, just like Rottweilers, just like German Shepherds. And the fact that there's like this odd stigma about like if I said this right in front of the right crowd, I would probably have people looking to like kill me because they feel very strongly about their pit bulls. I'm not saying that every single pit bull is like this. Obviously, like not every dog is like this, but people need to understand that there are dangers that come with dogs that have this, you know, this danger to them. Large dogs especially. They're very dangerous dogs, and they need to have a lot of love, care, and acknowledgement that they are capable of being really harmful to people. So yeah, that's my take on it. That's my 2 cents. Okay, so shading wise, there is a like super light shading on Pokemon Sun and Moon, which is weird. It's usually around the face and like overlapping areas. So like this. Necks are entirely shaded. Super, super simple shading. I think this is the way. God, they have like no shading at all. Holy. Oh, I do try to avoid that meme because it's really, really racist. So let's I was just recently like explained about why it's super racist, so I'm sure someone here could better explain it than me, but I avoid that one now. It's the do you know the way like Knuckles meme? You know, the one that everyone was saying for a really long time? Yeah. Apparently it's like super hella racist. And you know, when you think about it, it makes a lot of sense that it's super hella racist. But it's like, oh man, I I did that meme so much. Okay. I think my lines are a little too thick, but that's okay. I think this is good. God, this was really hard. This one was a really hard style to do. I wish that I could have done more, but I think this is as good as I can get it. It better not look next time. Me. Let's see, Tanya. I hope that you like her though. She's cute. I really, really like this character. I hope you bring her back at some point. I'm gonna give her a little shine on her nose. There. Okay. Close this down. And new. Okay. Why is he Ugandan? Because racist. Because the meme is racist. Okay. So now, bam. Next one. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. So let me look and Vosser. Hi Vosser, how you doing? Alright guys, it is prediction time. Chana, do you wish to do the honors? And start this bad boy? Nice hat, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I tried very hard with it. I am back from getting a smoothie. Very nice, that sounds good. What's in your smoothie? How goes the art? The art goes well. I will show you once I am done, I suppose, with the wheel shenanigans. You don't know what's in your smoothie? Is it like fingers and stuff in there? Or you have to have some kind of clue. Something called acai. I like acai. It's kind of like a blueberry. It's like a fancier blueberry. It's really good for you. Apparently. Let me look it up actually. I think it's pronounced acai. It's a type of berry, yes. It looks a lot like a blueberry, nice. I prefer its flavor over blueberries, but I don't know, it's okay. I've been given a weird look I like it more. I would not drink blueberry juice, but I would drink acai juice. I have, and it was really good. You're pronouncing it right? Nice. Don't say cringe. God. All right. All right. Hurtful. The only time he ever comes in is to make fun of me. Hurtful. Worst mod. All right. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Do y'all ever drink in thick water? No, I think that's really weird. That makes me uncomfortable. I think I would really, like, throw up. Speaking of not throwing up, toamac, you are the winner. Very good job. Way to go. Keep it up. That is yellow. Very cool, toamac. Let me see what you would like. Let me find you. Move you. And style wheel. Let's see. Name. Oh, right. Tomac, are you here? Are you okay with doing things? God, where is Tomac on this list? Oh, there you are. I'm fine with whatever style you use for Pixel except for Steven Universe. Well, better hope that I don't get Steven Universe then, huh? Why do you not want... Why do you not want Steven Universe specifically? I have so many questions. Okay, okay. Let's roll style wheel. No way. Oh, okay. Panty and stocking. Holy shit. Oh. It's almost a Warframe. Let me show you guys. Let me prove it to you that it is indeed on Panty and stocking and not not Warframe. Bring this up here. I swear to God, it's literally on Panty and stocking. Holy shit. Oh. That would have been so scary. Oh. Sheesh. Okay, well, hey, I already have that one up here and ready. The style would definitely work. Oh. I don't... The Warframe pixel would have been so funny. Can you do the same with Scanty and... What the fuck is Scanty and knee socks? Scanty and knee socks. What does that even mean? It's the same style. I see. So yes, it's the same style. Honestly, I wonder if I can get away with just doing the line art for this. I bet I could. I mean the outfit. What outfit? Do you want me to change your clothes? I mean, I can change your clothes, but that's not the aim of this. Okay. I'm gonna do just line art for this because I feel like I can. Wish me luck, chat. This is such a like simple character. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, we're going straight for line art. Speed run. I don't know how I do the eyes with this character. I'm going to make them more sassy, I suppose. but it's hard since I would be changing the character up just a little bit. So let's see what I can do. Art speedrun. I don't know how fast it would be, but you know, speedrun is there. And Pixel does not have any sort of, I don't know, like actual eyelashes, or is this, I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what to make of that. This is tough. She also doesn't have a mouth, right? Okay, I'm kind of regretting doing this now. I'm wanting to have her, like, maybe turning around, having her hypothetical butt, if she had a butt, facing us. Did have a mouth on her once, but you didn't like the look of it. That's fair. This is so hard. How do people draw like this? I mean, they don't. They have separate boobs in this style? I don't know. I agree, I don't think she needs a mouth. I've changed up my pose a little bit. How do you handle cutting off a line from the previous one? What do you mean? Wait, how do you handle continuing a line from the previous one? I just draw it. I don't know what you mean. I don't know, maybe practice? Maybe that's my trick? I don't think I have a trick for it. Sorry. Unless you mean something, like, super specifically. Oh man, 3D objects, my weakness. I'm so bad at, like, drawing things with dimension to them. It's like, it's my super weakness. So weird. See what I'm talking about, chat? I'm like stupid or something with it. Like this is okay, you know, it's fine, but it's not like super dynamic. I really want it to be dynamic. The 3D-ness is definitely my Kai kryptonite for sure. Okay, that's a little better. Now for hands. I always draw her holding her clipboard, and I kind of don't really like that. Scanty and knee socks. What interesting looking characters. They're really cute. But they're definitely strange. She just has 3 fingers and a thumb. Oh, interesting. I didn't even notice that. Till just now. See, this is really funny. Do you get a good bit of repeat OCs on this channel? Yeah, I think so. I mean, every once in a while, I'll get surprised with somebody new. And that's always really fun. Because it's like, hey, new person. But yeah, I've also drawn probably everyone's OC on here at least like, you know, a couple times. There are lots and lots of repeats, and I always enjoy it every single time. Look at, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Taki? Tuki? Holy shit! Wait, what the fuck? May I show this on stream? This is gorgeous. I'm not going to show it if you don't want me to show it. Just totally fair. Okay. You're alright with it. This? Oh, it's too big for me to show. Hold on. Low res time. Alright. Look at this. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Fantastic. Great character volume. Really, really just lovely. Great with the face especially. I love the face. The bottom lip here. That's good. Gorgeous. Man, this is what I'm talking about. I love art. This is great. Thank you for allowing me to show. Oh, it feels so bad going back to my. But yeah, really, really just lovely, lovely artwork. Thank you for allowing me to show it off. That's not an arty foul. It's the truth. Although I guess it is a bit of an arty foul, but you know what? Heck you guys. I'm allowed to foul myself all I... That sounds terrible. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I always get so excited when like crazy good artists come into this channel and like they just talk and I have no idea until they're like, oh, by the way, I'm like really good at art. Here's my artwork. And I'm like, what the fuck? How long have you been in here? You were watching me? Like, oh man, that's nuts. Oh, well, hey, I'm glad that I get to show you something that maybe you're interested in and, you know, might learn from. That's awesome. Alpha layers are super cool. 10 out of 10. Really good for line art. Really good for line art. And it's like natural line art, not like... This is pretty unnatural line art, what I'm doing currently. Um, but yeah, I think it looks great. Okay, so she's got a tie that honestly kind of flies off of her. So I will do just that. Kind of bummed that I have to cover up her tita a little bit, but it is what it is. Say it, Kai. Say booby. Oh shit, you made me say it. It's like that fucking meme where it's like, say the line, say it. Booby. Yay! You can do tie swing the other way, but then that doesn't really work with the style. Alright, so I'm just gonna have this hand over here do the, I don't know, panty and stocking thing.
Twitch police open up.
No, no, no. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I really appreciate it. I don't want Twitch police to open up. Unless it's about their feelings. In which case, they are more than welcome. Wait, speaking of boobies, what's your favorite bird? That's a really good question. Obviously I really like chickens. But when people ask this question, normally they don't, like, want me to talk about chickens, which is understandable. Non-chicken bird. I think it's called a cassowary. It's like this dinosaur bird. It's really cool. Like every cassowary handler will tell you like, hey, don't get near this bird, it will kill you. And then the bird like will 100% kill you. So like, yeah. Cassowaries are cool.
My favorite bird is the magnificent frigate bird.
The magnificent frigate bird. Okay, why do they call it a frigate bird? Please don't be a D's nuts joke somehow. Oh my god. Did I just set myself up really bad? Oh, okay. It's a legitimate bird. Okay. Ah. Scared me for a little bit. My favorite bird is a lovebird. Aw, it's so cute. Okay, one across here. And here. Okay. Not bad for just doing just the line art. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Okay, Then I need a line down here. Then some pixels in places. Turn down the line art just a little bit. It's a little thick. The mountain chicken is my favorite frog. What? Is that real?
Do you have any hex memories other than black and white?
I mean, yeah. My favorite color in the whole wide universe. I have it memorized. It's 84AF94. It's like a funky sea green. Outside that, let's see. I'm heading off to the grocery store. I'll be right back. Have fun at your grocery store. Let's see. I mean, hex is just RGB, right? So if you want R, it's like red would be FF0000. G, green would be 00FF00, and then blue would be 0000FF. You know, so like, is that really memorizing at that point? I don't know. But yeah, once you figure out like how I meant specific colors, I mean, like, how would you know? I could just blurt out a color and you'd just be like, wow, it's so impressive. Like, you could tell me a color and I could give you a pretty good guess as to what its hex could be. Because base 16, right? Exactly. Like, I know red, I know green, I know blue. I know my favorite color. I know black and white. The hard ones are like the intermittent colors, so colors that have like gray mixed in. I think that's really hard. 7A for F8D. 7A for F8D. So let me write that down. So 7A for F8D. So I'm going to split this up into 3. This is how you do hex, by the way. So you split this up into each bit. So this is R, G, B. So when it's in like a lower number like this, so up until, I believe, until you hit 10, so it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then 10 is A. So, hold on. Just hold on. I don't think that's a color, surging. And then A is like 10, so it goes A, B, C, D, oh, hold on, you can't see that, E, F. So that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, oh god, maybe that's not right. Oh, no, that is right. It goes 9, 0, and so then this is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So F is 16, 16. So like that's really, really fucking high, right? So 7A, so this is a low amount of red. A decent amount of G, because it's 4F. A decent, not really decent amount of blue. So this is going to be, I'm just going to guess. Green, red, blue. It's going to be brown of some kind. Is it something that looks like this? Let me check. This is 7A, 4F, 8D. Oh, not even close. purple. But this is the same. I got the saturation right, so that's good. But no, it had more red than green. Interesting. So that makes sense though, since the 4 here is the first number, 7 is higher. I wouldn't call this violet, but okay, let me try again. So surging says 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0. So then splitting that up into 3s, 7, 5, 3, 0. So this is my red, this is my green, this is my blue. Out of all of these, this is the highest number. This is the second highest, and then third highest. So it's red and green. Red and green kind of make, Seymour, yo, hey, my dude, my bro.
Recognize me, senpai.
Recognize me. I will recognize you, my dude. Hey, do you want to play HOTS later? I mean, if you're free, let me know. What's fancy talk for please stop? Hey, that's so mean. But yeah, thank you, Seymour. I really appreciate it. Okay, so mostly red, somewhat green. Red and green kind of make like an orangey brown color. So I don't like that. And then plus blue. This is literally like the ugliest color in the world, probably. Is it literally like poop color? Let's see. 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0. Oh shit, I was close. Check it out. This is what it actually is. It is literally poop color. There you go. I did it. I did it. I swear to God, I know how to read this. I really fucked up with this one. But there you go. Alright. I gotta go back to drawing. Let me draw, eh? Okay. Speaking of none of the above, and I mean, you guys are always welcome to test me on that one. It's really good for me to continue to test. Being colorblind makes hex keys really, really important for me to know and learn. So yeah, you guys are always welcome to test me on that, and I'll see how close I get. And of course, there's someone right outside my window with doing things, so I'm gonna mute myself. Wait, what do you mean, how do you turn me back on? What? I can just be here whenever I want. I think he's moved away for a little while. So I'm slightly free until he decides to come back. God damn it. Why is it whenever I stream? Why not in the morning? When no one streams? Ah, SMH. That's a creepy way to say that I look nice today. Just gonna poke at you a little bit. Let's not call me beautiful and that I give you pleasure. That's I mean, like, thank you. That's pretty inappropriate. Let's turn that down a little bit. But thank you. I get where you're coming from. Let's see. In other news, I got more emoji pillows. That sounds like a lot of fun. Um, glad that you got some stuff that you like. Right. I think taking compliments online is really difficult. Not just like as a me personally kind of thing. It's really hard to tell people like what level of compliment is appropriate. Because there's really no way to like express that, you know? Yo! I don't know if you ever want me to use your real name on this. I know who you are! Thank you so much. I don't actually know how to pronounce your name. Alimus? But thank you, my dude, who I know who you are. I'll never forget again. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know where you live. Oh god. So a little bit of dimension here. Wait, you know where who lives? Wait, not me. I hope. There are some people in this chat that do, though. Feel free to flex. Okay. The shine seems to be pretty important on some of the Panty and stockings bits and pieces. So I'm going to give her a little bit of shine here. Do you know where you live? Ooh, that's a really good question. Sometimes I really don't. I'm kind of new to where I live, so that's the irony in there. That sometimes I really don't. Okay. So then what bits and pieces do I color? Definitely the pixels. 100% the pixels. What about maybe the tie? And the dress? I don't know about the dress. The tie feels very important. Maybe the hands too. There's a lot of bits and pieces to her that I think would be colored in if she was in panty and stockings. Is it panty and stockings or panties and stocking? Oh god, now I don't even know. It's panty and stocking? Oh, it's singular for both? Oh god. My whole life. I think that looks pretty good. There is one panty and one stocking. Oh, that's the name of the characters? Oh, I don't know anything about them. I don't know anything about the show. Is that true? That's actually their names? That's sick. Wait, that's dope. I like that a lot. Okay. I think she's done. I really like her. Pixel. There. So let me show you guys the other, hey, Kai got a new sound, did I? So here's Pixel. And here's the other Panty and Stocking character, and because the wheel really likes that today. And then we have our Sun and Moon. God, the Sun and Moon is tough. This is rough. I'm so sorry. Panty and Stocking, I get it. I get this. I vibe with this style. This is really nice. Let me open up the wheel. And you guys can listen to the shit in the background. God damn. Why? Every time. The wheel loves Panty and Stocking. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. The wheel. Alright, let me get people on. I think I have enough time to say three. Oh, they just stopped. Holy shit. Maybe they stopped. I don't know. It's hard to tell. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Thank you guys for absolutely obliterating me while I was muted. There's nothing I can do about it. Absolutely horrifying. Winner is Byss. Byss. Alright, let's see who you would like me to draw. May I find you somewhere on here. And my computer is not handling streaming today very well. I apologize. I'm probably really laggy. So I apologize. But it is what it is. Okay, so this character's name is Byss Void Color. Okay. They don't look like a Byss Void Color at all. Oh my god. I think it's done. Maybe. It actually sounds like they may have turned it off. Alright, style wheel, let's go. Are y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Can we still submit entries? Yes. Yes, you can. And it's, oh god, it's so close to Family Guy. Paper Mario. Very cool. Oh, that's exciting. I let me look up Paper Mario. Okay. This is pretty good. A lot of the characters seem really, really simple. This is kind of exciting, and they have like the paper, I don't know, appearance to them. That's neat. And doable. Hold up, hold up. I'm not holding up. I ain't holding up shit. I imagine you're not talking to me. Okay, and then Paper Mario style goes in here. Bam. Okay. So let me look up, tell me a bit about Byss. I'm very curious about them. Tell me a bit about like personality or I don't know, anything that they do. Let's see, Paper Mario. Let me look up Peach because she has a more feminine-esque appearance. I see Princess Peach and she looks like a vampire or something. That's really funny. Okay. So I will go with Peach, I think. Here, this is pretty good style guide. What do you mean spoilers much? What does that mean? What? But it's just you. Okay. So, do they are how if it's just you, right? I don't really know you very well. So you can help me out with this. How would you define your personality? Like, is this character evil? Are they no, your character doesn't wear a dress. I see that they wear a skirt, but they don't wear a dress. So yeah, tell me a bit about, I guess, you. In order to dissect a style, I have to look at many different aspects of that style. So I have a Mario here, I have a Peach here. Let's look at characters. I want to know if anyone shows their legs. Like, do any of these characters actually have, like, legs? Because I don't think that's the case. And that might be one of the rules of the style, is that they never ever show any part of their leg. That's pretty cute. I also think they all have stubs. Bowser does? Yeah, but those are like really not the same kind of thing as legs. Alright, so proportions. We have big head. Body extends like maximum to here. Sometimes act evil, but they are very kind. Okay. That's a terrifying description. Okay. So generally they are kind. Okay, that's fine. I'll have like arms out to here maybe. Mario has really big hands, Peach has really small hands. Other female characters from what I'm seeing have like medium-sized hands. So maybe something out far like this. Like card games. Ah! That's where the evil comes out. That's a mood. Honestly, mood. Playing Hearthstone, but just don't get the thing that you want. Okay, so Peach has a bit of a stomach area. So I will have the skirt go out like this. And then, God, it's so weird. And then feet. Okay. Arms are out way too long. Paper Mario style's kind of cursed. Okay, So then big buns on the top of the head. Simplified hair, okay. So generally speaking, this would be them in that style. Panty and stocking would probably lend itself better. Oh, for sure. But that's not what we picked. That's not the style here. I think panty and stocking would probably fit for almost every single character here tonight. I think this is kind of horrifying, but I'm excited to see where it goes. Okay, and then they have a jacket. I think the jackets on a lot of these characters would stick out. Do they have human ears? Your character, I mean. Okay. This hair would stick up like crazy in the back. So everything is exaggerated to heck in this style. Okay. So this is, I think this is the body-ish that we will do. So let's give her a better pose than just like basically the equivalent of a T-pose. So I really like Studio Trigger, who does Panty and Stocking. I'm a huge fan of Studio Trigger. I think that they are someone who, or someone, I don't know, they're a studio that constantly pushes the media in like really extreme ways. And I think that that's what art should be. You know, like if art could be anything, that is the thing that it should be. is constantly challenging people to accept that these things are functional within this universe. You know what I mean? Okay, let's see. So sometimes act evil but are very kind, except for when card games. Okay, so what about if they were on a card? What does a queen look like on her card? Wow, that is boring as shit. Okay, well, we're gonna be better than that. The queen of anything is really boring. So because this is a card and because this is Paper Mario, right? We're going to show off that this card has dimension. Because that's funny. Also, it's Paper Mario. Okay, we could do that. We could also do like a card at an angle like this. Something that I see a lot of Paper Mario stuff do is that it like flips it up right here. I think that's pretty good. Where it shows like the character in some way flipping up. So what would they do on their card? We could, looking up just cards. Since they're in card mode, I'm gonna have them in like a pseudo fighting stance. Because I think that's really funny. Okay. I like this idea. I think I'm gonna go with it, stay with it, stick with it. And I want to kick up more than just this part, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Um, as for line art, let's see. The character has very little line weight featured in them, but along the outside it's really, really thick. So that's good. It's good to note. See, maybe they would actually kick out the hair a little bit more along the sides. It's also really hard because I have to consider drawing this on an angle. I should have drawn it like straight up and then angled it afterward. But that would have been just too big brain, clearly. The hair goes down to the middle of the chest. It doesn't seem to be the case for me. It seems that her hair ends at just below her shoulders. Do you mean like her back hair? Okay, it's good to know. Thank you. Actually, I think I will give her the peach mouth. I'm hesitant about having her on the card, since it doesn't really look like a queen card, you know? The idea is there, but I don't think I'm going to execute on it. So, I think what I'm going to do instead is kick up her body instead of the card that she's on. Which I think is better to do anyway. Who's won so far? We had, I forgot their name, but this is Emily. And then Tanya, Pixel, and then now we have, crap, what's her name? Shh. All I remember is her last name. Fuck. Yeah, Byss, but, what the rest of her name? Shit. God damn it. I'm getting old, man. It's getting hard. That's right. Yeah. Is it Voidwalker? Voidcaller. Nice. Okay. Let me write that down. Okay. Yeah, I was close. I know I didn't say anything, but I was close in spirit. Okay, let's see. They have kind of beefy fingers in this style. I think they also only have like 3 fingers. Actually, I don't know. I think the female characters have more delicate fingers. Okay, it's slightly more delicate. I think that they would go even more simplified than this, so that's what I'm gonna do. It's just a line. It's interesting how much more complicated, like, of a design Peach is compared to Mario. He's super, super simplified into, like, basic shapes. And Peach actually has quite a bit of detail to her. It's kind of interesting. It's a little weird. I think Paper Peach looks cuter than normal Peach. By, like, a long shot. Welcome back. So I know you said no dresses, but unfortunately I think in this style it's kind of hard to escape a character who wears a skirt as it coming across looking like a dress. Um, I'm not sure how else to do it. I hope that you forgive me. I'm not giving her a dress. She just has a very long skirt because there are no legs.
Me.
Me. I think a lot of them have flat bottoms on their shoes. Yeah, they do. Thank you, thank you. I definitely deserve that one. so I think there's a lot of cleanup that needs to happen here, and I'm going to do my best and attempt it. I might need to do my line art again. It's okay. It was pretty simple on this. Okay, let's zoom in on these shoes a little bit. Here's a character with legs. Oh, let's see. They do have legs. Oh, okay, this is really good. Yo, thank you. I know he's like a chubby bumpkin, but this is really good. This is very helpful. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Now straighten you up. I don't want you at an angle anymore. You know, that actually worked out pretty well. Surprisingly. So I am going to redo her line art because there are going to be issues with how her line art is. And I'm going to give her some legs. Because now I see that it should and will work within the style. I'm very excited and very happy about that. Phew. Okay, generally this is how big she's gonna be. Okay, line art redo. And I'm noticing that the line art is actually really, really small on these characters. Not really small, but fairly small. I also notice, actually, are all of the characters turned to the side in some way? They are. Ha ha ha. Okay. She will also be turned to the side. The jacket has a rainbow end to it? Yeah. I haven't even gotten to coloring yet. See you later. Is it Tucky? Tuki? But I'll see you later. So I'm going to angle her to the right. Tuki. Okay. Tuki. See ya. Okay, redo. Okay, so then if she's off on her side, this will scoop around like this. This already looks better. Thank goodness. Although I should make these perfect circles. I feel like that would really go well with the style. Oh, thank you, thank you. Buns do have ponytail thing at the end. What do you mean? Are they not buns? Oh gosh, it's hard to tell. Okay, so it's not a true bun. Gotcha. Here. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know. It also appears that they have hair that hangs down here, kind of like Peach. Like Sailor Moon? Is it like Sailor Moon? I don't know anything about how Sailor Moon dresses or holds herself. That looks better. And then hair goes down in the back. It's so hard reminding myself that I need to keep my liner under control. I just want to make it so, like, thick. Because I think it's, I don't know, it's easy to make line art that's thick. But, not all line art should be thick all the time. Especially when you're trying to replicate a style where the line art is not thick inside the character. Okay, so then this skirt is going to be up here. And I'm going to give her the first not chubby lady legs that Paper Mario has ever seen. Okay, so this one was handled where the legs are separate from the shoe almost entirely. So, if I give her a shoe like this, how is it that these would look? I literally don't know. All I know is that they separate out from the middle of the shoe like this, maybe? Still Paper Mario, they have to have thick legs. So she gets thick legs. Just the shoe close up. Okay, that helps out a lot. Kinda. But I did learn that there is a heart on the side of the shoe. I'd say for future reference, if you ever have to like send off a reference of your character for someone else to draw, it would be really good if you included all of this, because if I were working on like something that was just a lot harder to work on, I'd be pretty upset that I would be changing like the shoe and all this stuff post-working, you know? So if you ever do send this off to somebody else, make sure that you include all of those little bits. Seeing as there's a lot of juicy detail on the shoe itself, I'm not going to include the laces. Oh, no problem, no problem. That's why I'm telling you. I don't think a lot of people know how to like show off their character or do references and stuff like that. It's not intuitive, that's for sure. Especially since you probably, as you said, you probably work with your character more than anyone else. But yeah, just if you ever have someone else draw her again, be sure to include all these little bits and pieces, all these lovely links. Okay, that should be pretty good. Did Peach have folds where her dress meets? Kind of. Okay. Paper Mario style, kind of cute. Like, super cute. So I think what I'm going to do is, after this one, I'm going to do one more. I'm gonna call it for today. It's getting really hot here, like late day hotness. It makes it really hard to stream. Okay. That looks a lot better. Now for colors. I guess I should probably have her hair a little bit here. Yeah. Okay. So there's just a little tiny bit of dimensionality in the character. Um, so for coloring, I'm gonna try my best with hair color and stuff, and then a very, very light shading. No AC? No, I live in Canada. We don't have AC. Unless you're rich and prepared, which I am neither of those things. But yeah, AC is just not common here. Last summer we went up to, I think it was 120 degrees. And so like hundreds of people died because we just don't have AC. Pretty wild. Wild stuff. It's making it a struggle for me to draw it. Yeah, it's tough. My arm, the problem with it is that my arm starts like sticking to the table. I don't like that. That makes me feel weird. And it's also like really painful. So this would be stocking, this would be show off the stocking a little bit. Could you do the skin in this color, please? It will never stay that color. Do you want me to still do it? It won't ever show and it won't ever stay that way. But I could do it if you'd like. It's like 73F where she is. Yeah, but the problem is I'm on the top level of my house. And I'm also getting full sun from start sun to start finish. Okay, then don't bother. Shush! Okay. I'm hoping I'm reading that in a nice way and not in a crappy way. I mean, I still would have done it if you wanted me to do it. I just wanted to give you a fair warning that would not stay that way. Stickiness does suck, yeah. Okay. Then, shoe reference. Okay. Purple. Simplified teal. It's the tone that I usually do for my characters. Yeah, I'm just letting you know that it will not stay that way. Because when coloring tone, original base color tone is lost. I can still do it, but you will see that it will be lost. And I know that the heart is see-through, I know, but some things will be lost. Not lost, I guess. But you won't be able to get all of the same detail in a Paper Mario character without it looking fucking weird. Okay. Wait, why do people have predictions on? Oh, did I not complete the prediction? Shit, I'm trash. If that's the case. I can go back and have a look at it afterward if you'd like. Or, if any of you mods are bored, you can do it. Although I don't know how you'd be able to do it. Shit. Must not have completed it. Do I have it written down? No. Damn. So I can do two things. One, I could like try to randomly remember. Wait, I still have it. Oh, I'm a genius. Here's proof. Hold on, here's proof. I'm the best video gamer in the world. Check this shit out. I still have it. Amazing. It was green, right? Phew. There you go. Green. Completed. Ah. Very cool. I can't really trust chat to, be different wheel. Different wheel D's nuts. What do you mean, different wheel? Okay, so apparently white gets a special little outline. Things along the edges get a special outline too. Okay, that's good to know. It's good to know. Then just looking at everything. Okay. These tones are tough to see, but I think I'm doing it. Okay. Now for the unicorn in the middle. This is going to be really funny. You're going to like this a lot. I don't think Paper Mario would have a fully drawn horse. I think they would have like a goofy horse. like a horse. Well, hey, if you ever want a PNG model of this, just let me know. I do two separate versions for you. like a kid strung. I really like it. I think that's sick. Ah, no hooves. Okay. 1% chance Kim dodge? I don't think so. I don't think I can dodge that. Okay, that looks good, that looks good, that looks good. Just making sure all my colors are kind of in the right spot. I know that not everything is like exactly the same 100% right. That's how it is. Okay. Now for very, very light shading. Okay, so that's fine, that's fine. Kim Yeet. It was originally going to be called something along those lines. I decided against it. So I don't really want anything being yeeted at me. I don't mind things getting blasted at me though. I think getting blasted's pretty okay. I only care about Kim Cannon. I no longer care about modding. Only Kim Cannon. Fair, honestly, fair. So do you like the Kim Cannon then, Luck? Kim Cannon does have a nice ring to it. Ah, I'm so glad. Okay, good. Are you guys arguing about Kobe versus Yeet? Yeet is throw, Kobe is accuracy. Is that what you guys are talking about? You guys better not have gotten that wrong either. I always will have words. A Kim Barrage? I don't think I would be on screen ever again. Did you see who's getting added to multiverses? Who? I just want to say I've been playing multiverses. It has some problems, clearly, but like it's actually really fun. From my own experience, I prefer it over the Nickelodeon All Stars Brawl. I think it's way more fun than that. It's really, really goofy. LeBron James is. Rick and Morty, that one makes sense. The Meeseeks are actually already in the game. So it makes sense that the Rick and Morty is coming. That's really exciting actually. I would love to be a fucking Rick main. That's sick. Right now I'm kind of half and half between being a Garnet main and a Jake the dog main. Jake is sick. Just goes in all the time. I like also Jake's, I don't know, how did you find the game? it does. Uh, it's a lot more mashy, um, than most Smash games that I've played. Um, it definitely rewards, uh, I guess, just mashing shit more than other Smash games do, I think. My opinion. Which is fine, you know, not everything has to be some perfect Smash-like, right? Hold on, let me adjust her skin color. Okay. I think it's pretty fun. It's really, really goofy. It's really casual. And I like that a lot. I think that's pretty positive. I am the other one just got really weirdly sweaty. And according to people who like really played it, it got even more like sweaty than base like melee sometimes. Like the amount of inputs that you'd have to put in is much higher in Nickelodeon All Stars Brawl, and that seems insane to me. But it also makes a lot of sense because it was a wild game. But yeah, so far I really like it. I think it's way worth playing, and I almost want to spend money on it because the skins are so good. Like it's really, really quite well done. And it's fun seeing a lot of these characters like, you know, Jake the Dog, or like Steven Universe or something. I think it's really fun seeing and being able to play as them. There's something really special about being able to beat up Scooby-Doo as, like, Steven Universe. I think that's really goofy. Also, it has team elements to it, so it's not just a singular beat 'em up, you know, 1v1 thing. You have moves that can interact with your teammates, and like you can pull people around or like give them shields or, you know, stuff like that. And I think that that's really cool. Is it free? I mean, technically, yeah. I went through the beta, and then it's like an open beta maybe right now. I had to get it through Twitch drops. So I don't know if that's still available. But if it is, I really, really recommend it. I think it's just a ton of fun. I'd like to see Static Shock or Raven in multiverses. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I'm not sure if that's owned by Warner Brothers, but I assume it is. If Jake the Dog is there, then Teen Titans are probably there. I mean, if Batman's there, Teen Titans is gotta be there. Did you read the fun kobold fact? I did not. If you tie a balloon to a kobold, it will float away. That's really good. I don't know if that's a fun fact, though. It's kind of terrifying. Oh no, I didn't pirate it. Contrary to popular belief or what have you, I did not pirate Multiverses. I have a legitimate copy. And I would pay for it, but I doubt it will be paid to play. But you know what? They could do it. But yeah, as I did not buy the battle pass. The battle pass is kind of expensive. Thought about it though. I really did think about it. Because at the end of the battle pass, if you're a Jake the Dog main like me, at the very end of the battle pass, you get a Cake the Cat skin. And that is amazing, and she looks incredible. So, yeah. Get those primes so Kai could get the battle pass. I don't know, maybe sometime I'll play it for you guys. It's kind of a hot game right now. You guys can see how spammy and garbage I am at it. I'm actually pretty decent at Smash. It's maybe one of the best games that I play. So like, it's very different from Smash. Now, to do border thickness, there. Maybe it's a little too thick. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Paper Mario style, or at least a very rough attempt at it. I tried. In some places I think it's successful. In some others it's a little oh, I need to do her jacket. And then I will be done. Thank you. Hog. Thank you, thank you. Glad you like it. Forgot to do our jacket, I apologize. I'm doing it right now. And I'm going to lighten up her skin just slightly. I think it would look nicer with slightly lighter skin. There. Very cute. Alright. Last one. Forgot Mike judged that we didn't forget anything. We didn't forget any styles. There are so many styles out there in the world, just nobody voted for them. If you really wanted them, then you should have voted for them. But instead, everyone voted for their own selfish things. So now we have things like Family Guy style. Alright, yeah, last one. Let me save this and get the wheel open. Wham! Let me get you out of here, Byss. Non-voters doing it again. Okay, let me make sure I have everyone. I don't, so let me add everyone. And Sella. Got you. Watch it be Panty and Stocking again. That'd be funny. Holy shit. That's terrifying. Man, no, I'm definitely laggy. Hold on. What the fuck? Why am I lagging so much? I'm gonna restart my program. Give me a sec. Man, it was getting crazy laggy up in there. Holy shit. Pardon my French, but goddamn. I know, it looks blank without me, huh? The hot apple, no Kai. Real Kai is the only Kai. Oh shit, it still works. Okay. Am I at the where am I? Oh, there I am. was so scared. Ah. Okay, okay. Am I still laggy? A little bit, but a little bit less. Okay. 3, 2, 1, let's go. You can run, Kai, but Kim will find you. It doesn't work! I only get slightly smacked. Ha ha ha! Okay, I do need to fix that. But I'll fix that after this. Game Boy Sage, you are the winner, just barely. Congratulations. Game Boy Sage, are you here? Don't bonk me. I can't get bonked right now. Alright, Game Boy Sage, you are here. Get you out of here, and that is a green win. Congratulations, green. Bam. Ha! Kim doesn't even hurt me. I'm impervious. Okay. Request name. Yeah. So this is the last one for the night. Let me see what you would like.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Why are you guys throwing things at me now? I'm impervious. It's not gonna happen. Look at me. I'm a rock. Okay. And now let me bring up Crystal. She's so cute. Hold the phone. She's adorable. Wait, like I don't know why you guys are doing that. Don't do it now. Stupid chat. Okay. And let's see what style we are rolling. Style wheel, bam. It just kind of flops off my face. Can't stop. Warframe, let's go. Oh no. 3, 2, 1. Please don't give me Warframe. Please don't give me Warframe. Please don't give me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh shit, it's AFK Arena. Oh fuck. Oh shit, oh fuck. Oh no. AFK Arena. Alright, chat, this is gonna be painful. It's going to hurt really, really badly. Okay, so let me get some references for this. It's a beautiful art style. But it's going to be very, very difficult to do. Klaus is wonderful. It is an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous piece of movie work. Okay, so for those of you who are not familiar, this is essentially the AFK Arena art style. It's absolutely gorgeous, but also like, uh-oh, like. It's so pretty, but also, uh-oh. Of course it ends on this. All right, let me fix my throwable stuff. It definitely has line art, very heavily colored line art, very dependent on line-oriented textures, so that's kind of cool. You bring back my integrated system of throwing. I don't actually think it's very busy. I think it's very, very beautiful, and hopefully I can do it somewhat justice. Okay, Twitch integrated system, throwing system should be back now. So there we go. So first and foremost,
Hey!
thank you, thank you. I was off to the side. It's more of a nice art style than a fun game. That's how most of it goes. So I'm gonna make this one slightly larger. Okay. Holy shit. So let me look up other examples of artwork from this series, because I want more than just one piece of artwork. In the meantime, Tell me a little bit about your character. I'm going to bring them up a bit larger so everyone can see them. Bam. Enjoy this adorable character in the meantime. Tell me a little bit about your character. And she could see the shoe reference in the bottom corner there. Get further into the game by being AFK? That is so... That's weird, man. That's weird. Okay. Very form-oriented, so check this out. Just paste it here. So really, really form-oriented. Almost jagged, but paying attention to, like, extremes. So, for example, the line of the hips here, that's beautiful. And it reflects a little bit from this, so everything seems to be angles. Gorgeous. What a beautiful style. She's a bit of a mad scientist type. Okay. I can see that. I can see that. Just looking at more references for this artwork because I know I'm going to need it. This is a very complicated style. A lot of the women featured in this seem to be in sexy poses, so, which is totally fine. I have nothing against that, but it is something to keep in mind. Okay. Would you consider this to be like an Anthro character, or do you want it to be like Sonic-y, or like what? Okay, so she's a bit of a mad scientist type, huh? So maybe something that's a bit more dastardly in how it's how they're portrayed. It's raining sideways outside here. Ooh. I don't know, that sounds kind of fun. Okay, so what if dial this back a little bit? Thank you, thank you. What if we had... A lot of these characters also seem to be in, like, really dynamic poses and stuff, so maybe I don't have to be too far off from my own poses. Here's your scientist outfit. Wait, do you want her in a different outfit? Let me know. Do you want her in her scientist outfit? Thank you, thank you. I was gonna draw her in this outfit that she has currently. But do you want her not in that? Let me know. Just the pink shirt is fine? Okay. I will make do with that. Let me go back to finding my references. Okay. I don't know actually how I feel about this pose. Let's try something else. I want something more like butt outy. Like one of the poses that I see right now is like something like this, maybe. We have Booba. Then it goes in, big hips out like this. Okay, so this is one of the poses that I kind of see. I'm not copying it exactly. This is kind of like what I see. So I think there's a lot of influence from like pinup posing in this. So let me look up some pinup poses. This is hard. 1950s? Pinup. That's not bad. I can't show you any of this. It's very inappropriate. But there is a pose that's something like, it's very inappropriate. I'm sorry I can't show it. We decided to laugh at you at least once today. True, but it is a beautiful art style, so I'm not like super upset about it. Okay, so a hand like this, something. Excuse me while I do gestural artwork real fast here. Real knew Kim wasn't live yet? Really? Is Kim still not live? I imagine she's live now. Okay, okay. Let's see. Okay. This goes to about like here. Kim is sleeping. Oh, wait, is she? I thought she just posted in her server. How you doing, Kay? Okay. This is so hard. All right. So this is based off of a 1940s vintage pose. So this is where I'm going to start. Because a lot of these AFK arena poses seem to be based off of like pinups, old-fashioned pinups. So it's a, excuse me, it's a good pose to start with, I feel. And I'm gonna tighten it up just a little bit. Hey, there's Kim. Okay. Now to go in and thing about AFK is that you collect waifus. That's hilarious. Okay. Let me zoom in on... I think this one's a little bit better, showing like form and stuff. So they do maintain the softness of their arms, but everything else becomes pretty angular. This one didn't maintain the softness of her arms. Interesting. What's today's theme? It is art style day. So basically I roll a character and then I roll an art style and I try to draw that character in that art style. Which is going to be very, very difficult. Okay. So eyes, a lot of the eyes actually look like this character's eyes, so that's good. Whoa, it's Kai. Hey, it's Andy. Yeah, it's super fun, except for it's really hard. But you know, I'm doing what I can. So faces seem to be fairly flat. Which is interesting. I won't be doing any more today. Okay, this face is not looking right. Oh god. So another problem is she doesn't really have a nose, so I need to like figure out how I would draw an animal in this style, and I think it would be quite literally going like the furry route. Which is definitely weird. And I'm not sure if that's something I can really do. And take a quick shower. I will see you after you are clean. Wish me luck because I'm gonna freaking need it. Okay. Wait, are there any dogs in AFK Arena? Hold on. AFK Arena. Dog? Are there characters in AFK Arena? Like, or do I just look up a particular class or something? There's a wolf? Okay. Do you know what they might be called? There's a fox girl. Okay. Do you happen to know? Oh, this character. Yeah, this character is definitely a fox girl. Um, yeah. I mean, like, there's a dog, but is there like an animal character? That would be really helpful. Chica exists. Chica seems to be a dog. I'm talking about like a character. Uh, Satrana. Okay. Is Satrana an AFK Arena's character? She could be. Okay. I see. She's not really a fox girl, but okay, I can see it. Sure. She doesn't really seem to be any less human than anything else, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it. So, just draw a person. There's Antandra. No, that doesn't help. There's like a lion guy, and he might help, but after seeing that there are literally just fox girls, I will just draw a fox girl. And there are also different kinds of eyes now that I see. This is so tough because, like, it's human also, and it's a rough style. Either way, I will do my best to have this look good. Your head hurts. Go lay down. AFK Arena falls into the pit of animal males look like animals and the animal females look like humans with ears and a tail. Yeah, unfortunately that seems to be the case for a lot of, I guess like mobile games, I think. It's not so much in like popular media, I think. Oh yeah, it's a super pit. It makes the men look out to be like barbarians, and like the women are only there for like show. It's kind of shitty. Let me rephrase, it's extremely shitty. What it is, what it is. What are some of the other game/franchise styles that you've got on the other wheel? There's a whole list of them. If you also see style list. Oh, there you go. You did it. That is the whole of everything. Okay, so So then... Hair is bangs. Is there an example of a character with bangs in their hair? No, not this character. This character, maybe. Yeah, we just did a Paper Mario one actually. Here. This was a Paper Mario one. I like how it turned out. It's pretty cute. I hope you don't mind me borrowing. How could you borrow it? Okay. At this point, I think I just need to make a general shape for the hair. So the hair seems to kind of just flow out into random places in AFK Arena. Just fine, you know, it's kind of fun that way. I have to go. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Bangs. Yeah, those are kind of bangs. Yeah. Gosh, they really just do be hanging out in front, don't they? It's really weird. Face when you are about to finish an Expert Plus song and your arms stop working. That is generally how it tends to go. I'm sorry. Which song were you trying to Expert Plus? Luck Vampire? AFK Arena is not an idle game? What does that mean? You just don't idolize anyone? Okay, they do ears pretty big in this, I think. Looking at Satrana, they hide the ears because they don't know how ears work either. Fair, fair. Rockefeller skink. Holy shit. I didn't mean that idol. What? Idol and idol are very different things. Yeah. So wait, what idol are you guys talking about? So I've noticed that they really like pushing hair up into the character's face, which is fine, but it also makes me think that they don't know how to draw this section of the neck, which is totally fine by me. I don't know how to draw that either. But like, I see you, AFK Arena artists. I see you. It's really funny. Okay, now... How do they handle cloth? Pretty pointy, okay. I think this is going to be generally a style where line art kind of matters, just a little tiny bit. I see that there is a little bit of like thickness and thinness. The thin goes really, really thin, whereas the thick just kind of does whatever. Which is really interesting. Don't draw a neck one time and get called. Well, no, no, no. So check this out. So here's another reference image that I'm working from. They also covered up this side of the neck. They also don't have it drawn here either. I mean, that's just the angle, but they cover it up purposefully here. Like, see what I'm getting at here? See what I'm seeing? Okay, so boobs are always rounded. Understandable. So part of what will probably help is that the art is handled by one guy named Aki. Yeah, that will help. I don't really want to go into the artist's art station because I feel like there's going to be a lot more in there than what AFK Arena would actually have. Because it's not just like the artist, right? It also has to do with how the art is handled, given the media. You know what I mean? Like, would they have a Fox Girl? Apparently the answer is yes. And if so, how do they handle Fox Girl? Apparently they would handle her this way. Maybe. Yeah, I can tell that this artist is really, really talented. Okay, I need some thicker lines here. You guys are gonna find this to be like a really weird complaint, but I'm really upset that the model that I'm referencing for like the anatomy and stuff, really upset that it's not like a nude model because it's so hard to tell like anatomy and stuff when somebody wears clothes. It's really, really hard. I really would like to know about the anatomy of what's going on. Me too. No, no. No, 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 no. Okay, thick thighs. That's how they do it in this. Shoes wise, okay. Let's see. This character doesn't wear shoes. This character kind of wears shoes. This character does not wear shoes. Noticing some patterns here. I haven't even like done line art really yet, but thank you. I appreciate that. Time myself out. Okay. How do they do tails? Okay, tail tends to curl around. Also keep in mind, right? Okay, so this is done by a very, very professional artist. I am not anywhere near the skill of this artist. Also, I'm doing it in significantly less time. This is tough. Need more tails? No, I don't need any more tails. Okay, that's good, that's good. Now for this part down here. Have you ever designed an Apex OC? I have never designed an Apex OC. I personally think that's kind of, I don't know, it's a little weird. I wanted to, at some point, design Pathfinder's, like, kid. Apparently, in the lore, he has a kid, but he hasn't met him yet. So it's, like, really weird, but also kind of awkward and funny. I would very much like to know what the kid looks like. Or if it's just like literally a small Pathfinder or something, like that'd be ridiculously funny. Do you want to see anti-feet? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Oh, that is anti-feet. I see. They're that one character I designed. Sick. Also terrifying. I don't want to see that again. Fucking Camille up in here. Sheesh. Would you make a skin for Pathfinder, and what if Respawn put it into the game? Then I'd get like $5 probably, because they'd give me like $5. There are lots of good people out there that currently make really nice skins like for the game. I think that they do a pretty decent job. I don't know why they haven't put a Spider-Man Pathfinder in there yet, but you know, someday maybe. I don't know why they're holding back on the Spider-Man Pathfinder. But I mean, they've done Star Wars stuff in the past, so they're not, like, scared of Disney. Spider-Man Pathfinder is probably just a licensing issue, but they already have a BB-8 Pathfinder. That's the same, like, company, basically. I think they just haven't done it because they don't have the time to do it. There might even be a C-3PO Pathfinder. I could be wrong on that one, though. That's like huge licensing. Spider-Man's held by Sony. Only Sony version of Spider-Man. There are multiple Spider-Mans apparently. So like if Spider-Man is seen in the Avengers, I think it's that is Disney Spider-Man. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's get to line art. I think I'm satisfied with this. Duck noises. This is good music. Okay, let me get my black, my white. Let's look at this line art quality. Okay. This is so hard. Okay. Sure that's good? Okay. I'm also doing like a more traditional style of line art during this one. I'm not using vector lines. Would it be as hard as Warframe? I'm not really sure what Warframe style looks like, so I can't comment on that one. There are many different styles on that list that I'm absolutely terrified of, which is why they're on that list. Okay, so then eyes take up a pretty small portion of the eyeball. I'm going to make it slightly larger because it's a Sonic-esque or a furry-esque character. Isn't Warframe like big mecha stuff? I think it's small mecha stuff. And I mean, again, it's not about like the content, so I wouldn't turn them into warframes, right? It's about the style of it and how whoever did whatever art warframe is about, however they would handle this character. Which I'm not sure if people really understood when they voted for it, but, you know, it is what it is. I think people voted on it based on the mech stuff. Oh, for sure. People did not ask questions and did not read the rules. And that is okay. Like, I noticed that a lot of the suggestions were of content, and I still put them on the list, you know, but that would have been really, really difficult to like draw. Because this is about art style, not about content. It's not about like what is shown in whatever cartoon that you wanted to see. That's why I thought Gundam was strange, because it's just kind of anime. I mean, it is a very particular style. I've had a couple people suggest to me like, oh, well, if you do have to do the Gundam style, just make sure you have like these proportions and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I got it, you know. um, because like all anime looks different for the most part. Like, I'm sure that a lot of people would look at AFK Arena and go like, it's just, you know, anime, or it's just westernized, you know, whatever, video game. Like, it's a very distinct look. I'm curious if Kai would consider Final Fantasy style easier than AFK or not. It depends on what you mean by Final Fantasy style, because that could be a bajillion different things. Because if it's like, I don't know, Final Fantasy original concept art style, then like that's fucking complicated as shit. You know? Let's see. Yeah, this is complicated as fuck. I would never want to do it. I don't know if I'd put it on the list. Even if everyone voted for it, I'm not sure if I would have done it. It's just like so hard. JoJo would be cool, yeah. I remember trying to draw in JoJo style once, and it was really, really complicated. It was good. I had a lot of fun with it. Done. I suggested it and you didn't put it on the list anyway. Yeah, so did I I know I put it in the Discord server why I did certain things, but maybe you guys didn't see the message. Um, so there are 8 selections on this list that I did not vote for and I did not have any interaction with at all. This is stuff that multiple people voted for, and therefore it was automatically added to the list. So, like, for example, Warframe and Gundam. Multiple people voted for it, and so that's why it is on the list. So that's why I was like, you guys vote for, you know, the stuff you want. Doesn't matter if someone else had already done it. Because if you both vote for the same thing, then it gets on the list. But people, I don't think, got that, which is fine. Maybe I should have written it better. It is encouraged to vote for the same thing, because then we get things that we want. And then from the remaining things that only had like 1 vote for it, I pulled from that whichever ones I wanted to do. So that was AFK Arena. This is one of my votes. Paper Mario, Okami, and a few more. You have a good style too. Thank you. I appreciate that. My style is... It has evolved over the past, like, year, which is really interesting. I didn't expect that to happen. I expected it just to get better. But, apparently getting better also means that your style can and will change. Which is exciting. I like that a lot. But yeah, I'm happy to be at least a little further away from Archie's Sonic comic style. A lot of it still obviously influences me, but I'm happy to see that it not so much. Getting away from it. I feel like next time we should focus on more individual artist styles. Yeah, sure. I mean, there's nothing against people voting for that. I'm not really sure, Chana, where you got that you could only vote for popular styles. I feel like maybe you misread something. I was very confused. Matt Herms, Tracy Yardley, a goated artist. That's true, but I don't want to copy them. I don't want to be seen as equal to them. They deserve their own, you know, pedestal on which they exist. I don't want to be the same as them. I want to be better than them. That's what I want. And like how it would be really annoying for Tracy Yardley to exist and then like someone just says, yeah, oh man, your style sure looks like HotAppleKai from Twitch.tv's style, bro. Like, what is he supposed to say about that then, right? Like, oh shit. That sucks. So, yeah, I want to move away from that style, and more into doing my own thing. Kim's style would be funny. I agree with you. Her style is so hard. And this character is ridiculously cute. Yeah, I'm saying that I think that my work is very distinct, or at least it's more distinct now. Way back in the day, when someone was like, "Man, your style looks exactly like the comics," I would be like, "Oh, what a compliment! Thank you so much." Whereas now, like, it is a compliment. Don't get me wrong, but it has like a little bit of underlying like kind of shame behind it. I don't want to be that anymore. I want to move away from it. Moving away from it also allows me to like kind of just do my own thing, and I really like that. I don't want to be tied to a style. Be the Yardley you want to be. That guy's so cool. It's like childhood hero for me. Although his like panel layout and stuff, that's what I want to aim for. That's like the shit. I should probably save. What is this character's name, Game Boy Sage? You already said it, but I already forgot. Having a Kim day would also be really fun. I'd be a PNG tuber for that day. I think that'd be really, really funny. Crystal. Alright, thank you. Crystal. Ooh, we're getting there, boys and girls. We're getting there. So something I noticed is a lot of musculature is actually like pushed through the character's physique. So let me see if I can try to show you what I mean by that. So here we have a nice muscle. Goes up and then wraps around. And I think this is kind of beautiful. That's just the AFK arena style. Yeah, I like this. How do they do hands? This one's got pokey fingers, this one's got normal fingers. Alright, super emphasized last digit. Something kind of like that. I know that that's not correct. There. I'm trying so hard in this one. I don't know if you guys could tell, but I'm like really giving it my all. Thank you. I like my line of work on this so far. So, would you say AF Korea was the worst one to end on? No, I think it's the best one to end on. I unironically think that this could not have ended on a better one, because this is something that's beautiful and elegant and takes time, and I would not want to start with this. That's for sure. Because now I'm all warmed up, right? It's kind of like a sport. Now I'm all warmed up and ready to go. Art is a muscle, you must exercise it. Truth. 100% truth. How would he do that? He'd just cut it off like that? I don't know, that's kind of weird. What are those lines again? These ones? So in this, see this right here? Oh shit, hold on. Let me make it big for you guys. Woo! Alright, so see here, they actually separate out a lot of the major muscle groups. So this is the deltoids here, deltoids going into the pectorals here. I forgot what this is called, but this is going into the bicep here. And it goes along with the outside lines of the character as well. That's part of the line art. So that's what I am doing. It's really hard. They are definitely not shading lines, but they help to differentiate different muscle groups for sure. Same. I really like visible muscle definition in line art. It's so pretty. Yeah, so that means I think that I need to mess with, foots with, whatever you want to call it, a couple of these lines. Because they need to go tangential. I also notice it in hands. But not on the fingers. Interesting. Ah, these are good tangents. Even the music agrees. March of the Tangents. Tangents are like the big, I don't know, boss battle of artwork when you're first learning. And then they're like the NPC that comes back to help you later on when you fight the really big final boss. He's just turns into a bro, you know? That's what tangents are. Spend all your time fighting them, and then you realize, shoot, I could use this. And you do, and you get strong. Just kidding, I was good the whole time. You just didn't understand. That is kind of how it is, yeah. Kind of annoyed that there aren't as many like wrinkles in this one as is in this one. But Zaki must now go. I will see you later, Zaki. Thanks for being here. I'm really excited to do the other hand. I love doing hands in this style. It's like this super, I don't know, just exaggerated hand, and it always looks so good. And I mean, I say exaggerated hand. It doesn't look like it's exaggerated because it's exaggerated like on purpose in very specific ways. So when you as a human being look at things, your brain exaggerates specific features. And there's like this really great drawing of what the human being or what the human brain like exaggerates when it looks at a person. And it's like the hands, the eyes, you know, stuff like that. So that's why I love doing like hands like this, because they always get so just out of hand. And they look great because they're kind of like how we view hands. It's awesome. I said view hands. Come on, man. No ham, Coyote, no ham. Did you know that police sketches are exaggerated to help people recognize them? Yes. Back in the olden days, people had a lot of problems with police sketches because they were sketched so perfectly that it looked like a photo of the person rather than the actual person themselves, and nobody could recognize the person because it wasn't exaggerated to like a proper degree. And so they had to like basically take a bunch of caricature artists and do what caricature artists do and just exaggerate the crap out of it. It's really, really cool. That hand definitely looks weird, but it is what it is. It's fine. Ah, thank you. I like the inks too. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot. Okay, let's zoom out and have a look at just the inks. Okay, now for the hard part, coloring and figuring out how to color. So I'm gonna start with just the base colors of everything here. Work my way from that. Because I really don't think that there's like traditional shading, not in the real sense that we recognize shading. So that's kind of fun, kind of cool. Little wild, little wacky. Let's see. I am going to separate a lot of these lines down here where her fur changes color. So I do think that that is part of the inking in the original style as well. Just isn't really shown. I hope that I captured the style okay. It's definitely really hard. Okay, don't have it curl around the cheek like that. There, I think that's better. Okay. What is the radio star? I apologize if that's a stupid question. It's a song? Oh, okay. I don't know what the radio star is, so I figured it was like some term for something. But apparently it is a song? I really don't know references, so I apologize if I sound like hella fucking dumb. Never happened though? What does that mean? Is Video Killed the Radio Star all lyrics to a song, or is it like the name of a song or something? Rock history type thing? Okay. Now I'm even more confused. Oh, it's literally a song. Okay, okay. I understand now, I think. So this character has black tips on her ears. I don't think they would portray it that way. The character I'm looking at has darker tips on her ears, and it's a very subtle gradient. Y'all laughing at me? I don't know anything. I'm not gonna pretend that I know. So I'm gonna ask questions. I don't know if I just lived a really sheltered life. I'm going to assume that I did. But I just don't know like pop culture or music stuff or anything like that. So I do, you know, it's fine if I sound dumb or if you guys laugh at me or whatever, but at least I learned something. So it's a win-win for me. Kind of. I don't mind looking like a goofball if I get to learn about the video and its murdering of a radio star or whatever. Is it a statement on like technology? Because that's kind of cool if so. Took me a college course on rock and roll history to learn about it, so it's no big deal. Yeah, but a lot of people will know, like, just normal pop culture things, and I just won't know. Like, every single day, I'm one of the 10,000 people out there just knows shit. So, yeah. Okay, now for shading. I'm gonna break down, I think, what clothes look like and how clothes work first. This is the highest quality image that I have so far. So let's look at, I don't know. Let's look at the face for now. So darker around points of interest, so like the nose here is darker, cheeks are darker. Okay. I know what to do. Maybe. Okay. So if this were all shading, okay, I think I get it. It's cell shaded, and then some of the texture is brought back. That's doable. Maybe. This is going to be so fucking hard. Holy shit. Okay, how are bangs shaded? They're really not. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. I hope that it will turn out okay. It's very scary. Also, they use a texture that I don't know what it is. So that's gonna be kind of a problem, emulating a texture that I just don't have. But it is what it is. Thank you, thank you. I think I have the hard part out of the way, and now I just have the love and attention part left. All I have now is labor, which is totally fine. Okay. Oh, I didn't color this in. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Yeah, I think there might just be a noise filter on top. I think you're right. Which is really tough because I actually don't know how to do filters very well in this program. But I will do what I can. And before everyone's like, it's just a filter, Kai. What's so hard about it? That yellow needs to be changed. It's not just a filter, you have to render it. Yeah, I know. But it is probably a filter of some sort. I'm assuming this is similar to Photoshop. I do know how it's done in Photoshop, but I'm pretty sure Clip will do it too. Clip doesn't have the same kind of noise as Photoshop does, which is very irritating to me, or I just don't have the right settings for it, which is also fair. But yeah, Photoshop's noise filter is really easy to use, like two-head easy. But Clip Studios takes a bit more effort than I probably have. It's very effortful, which I think is a pretty big downside of Clip Studios filters. New layer filter, Perlin noise, yeah. But that doesn't actually apply it. Did you try doing it? Because if so, you'll see what I'm talking about. With Photoshops, it like actually applies the noise to your image, whereas with Clip, it doesn't. So yeah, then you see. Unless somehow it applied for you and yours, and I just somehow stuck with really shitty settings. Yeah, you need to clip it, but you can't just put it on top. You need some sort of effect. Which maybe like multiply, I don't know. Something. Yeah, it could be overlay, but then that would make a lot of aspects of it like really funky looking. So I don't know. Oh yeah, it definitely needs fussing with. For sure. Whew. I know that this isn't really how the clothes are rendered, but I think it's appropriate for the style, and it looks kind of cool. So that's why I'm going for it like that. Thank you, thank you. It's been a while. How you doing, Otter? How hot is it over there? Probably really hot. Spicy? Yeah, probably. Do AFK Arena characters get a rarity rating? I don't know. Jana, since you play it, do you happen to know? Is it humid? Oh yeah, he lives in Florida. There's never a day where it's not humid down there. Getting absolutely bombarded. Just a horrible, terrible heat. Guaranteed. So no SC? Haha, I can't believe you said SC. How embarrassing. Oh man, I forgot these lines down here. Shoot. I gotta figure that out. He lives in Florida, so obviously he has AC. Like a not idiot. Okay. Okay, so there's not really shading on anything else. Not really. There's a little bit on the collarbones. Wrong armor class. True though. It's the only other AC out there that I like recognize. Now for the weird parts of this. Okay, so let's start on the hair. I think this is a really good example of the hair. This one is probably better example of the hair. So let's go. Let's YOLO it. So I'm making my pen really, really thin. I would like to alpha layer this if possible. I'm not sure if I can though. Probably can't. I also noticed that it's pretty even, I think. Actually, hold on, I have an even better idea. So then we also have some darker parts that also hue step a little bit. So I'm gonna inject those in. That's not darker. Okay. Are there highlights in the hair at all? No. Interesting. Not really, anyway. That's kind of cool. A little interesting. Chat, this is gonna take a while. yeah, Otter, how late are you around today? I have something to give you. I got done with your drawing. Very eager to share it with you. Was working on it all this morning. Can you 10-9 that? Yeah, I am done with your drawing. When can I give? I know what you mean. I know what 10-9 is. You take me for some sort of idiot. Thank you. I know it's not like exactly the style, but it's close enough to see that it is an attempt, right? You'll be around? Okay, good. Because of work. Work, disgusting, cringe. Yeah, no worries, I recognize it. You're all good. Might draw the wrong crowd if you use that sort of terminology outside work. People might look at you like you're some sort of insurgency agent. Which I don't think you really want. I think this is maybe a little too much of this. So I'm gonna cut some little bits and pieces into her hair. Balance it out. Okay. Oh. Phew. Okay. I noticed that a lot of the hair that's in the back is actually a different color, especially like, not here, but here. I don't know if that's the character's design or not, but things seem to get lighter when they're in the back. But that could just be that character, I don't know. Will Kai hit that yoinky splinky? Not today, man. Not today. It's too hard. I thought... Actually, I'm not gonna release... I'm not gonna tell you about it yet. Never mind. I want it to be a secret. It'd be too funny. Never mind, never mind. I won't tell you my plans at all. Remember when Kai talked too much and got bronchitis? Very funny. I like that a lot. I didn't get bronchitis, but I did get pretty voice sick, voice tired. It's a good joke though. I like it. It's stepping up your pun game lately, Coyote. Very proud of you. Puns are nuts. After stream, Kai was left speechless. Oh, oh, very funny. Can I put this over lines? Oh no, I definitely can't. So has it been determined? I will indeed hit that yoinky splinky. Very funny. Hey Decrease, how you doing? Doing all right. Thanks for asking. Today is a challenge day. And very difficult. I don't know how to do this. Regardless, it's in pieces. So I'm gonna do it in pieces. Holy shit. Thank you. I is an absolute monster at Killer Instinct. She just won't tell you. What the fuck is Killer Instinct? Tell you if I'm a monster at it or not. I just need to know what it is first. It's a fighting game? Okay. Tell me more. What buttons do I press? I'll tell you if I'm any good at pressing them. It's a rare fighting game? Really? Okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't expect to learn that. Not rare? Okay, I believe that. Luck knows his fighting games. Far more than I know fighting games, I think. Well, definitely. He pays attention to it a lot more than I do. Welcome back, toamac. Wait, that sounds amazing. See, Killer's Instinct is a series of fighting games originally created by Rare. Oh, Rare Company, not Concept. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. It is Rare. It is. It's very funny. Ah! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, how are the ears done? I'm gonna call the hair pretty good. Ooh, the ears are done very, very specially. Okay. Looks like a textured brush. I could use some texture. Good old-fashioned applying texture this way. Definitely not cringe at all. Just layers upon layers of just junk and goop. Okay. I think that's all the shading that's on the outside of the ear. Hey y'all, Sonic Kid here. Hey Sonic Kid. How you doing today? Don't have an age fight in here. Please. It's like the most unadult thing you could possibly do. How embarrassing. Also, I'm older than all of you, except for Snow Weaver. They might be older than me. Also, maybe Luck Vampire. He might be older than me too. Okay, that's pretty good. 6 years or so older than I am. I mean, I'm like 228. So, you know, pretty dang old if you ask me. Pretty diggity darn old. Thank you, I appreciate that. Goes a long way. What do you mean all things wait, what do you mean all things considered? Wait. Age doesn't matter if you're immortal? True. 100%. 100% truth. Phew. How would this shirt look? She kind of wears a shirt. It's just colored in with the bands of lines. Interesting. What if... This is so hard. Thank you, I appreciate that. Man, the way they do it is so eloquent and beautiful. Ah, what a lovely style. What an actually just beautiful, beautiful style. I'm so happy I put this on the list, but also at the same time, it's like, shit. Can't believe I put this on the list. So I have a question for you guys, actually. So since we have so many things on the list, do you want to cross off one every time that we do it? So I don't have to, not don't have to, but I don't do it again. So that way we get to like see so many different styles. That be something that you're interested in? So basically, like, let's say I do, I don't know, Family Guy style. That means we don't do another Family Guy style all the rest of the stream. It's not like I don't want to draw Family Guy. But that way we don't get like multiple panty and stockings. That way we actually get to work through the list rather than just a couple. That way I don't have to do this. Yeah, I did double panty and stocking today. Which is fine. I did a really... I really enjoyed that. I thought it was really fun. I'd do that again, you know. Okay. I think that's a good idea too. I will cross off the ones that I did today. Good idea. Maybe there should be more added to the list if we cross them out per day. It's only going to be 2 days, and there are 15 options on the wheel. So we will never be able to get all of them. Man, is this how I should have been doing it this whole time? Is it just cross-hatching? Shit, maybe it is. Wait, what, Otter? Is that something I said? It better not have been, because that sounds horrible. I think I'm gonna go for the night. Something isn't quite right with my stomach. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for being here, Echo. Talk to you later. And I think tummy trouble is some of the worst. It's like you can't really control it. If you have like a foot ache or something like that, then that's fine. It's just your foot, right? You can rub it maybe and it'll feel a little better. But a tummy ache? Oh man. Are you supposed to reach in and take care of it? No way, dude. Tummy aches don't fuck around. Okay. The furry bits. Heh, got him. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it is sort of a stained glass look. That's what I see too. Its things are segmented at like the muscle breaks. That's pretty neat looking. Okay. Yeah, I always really like stained glass work as well. It's just beautiful at all points of time. The amount of hard work that goes into it too is just insane. When I was younger, I didn't really think much of stained glass until I saw someone like make it, and then my mind was blown and I was like just, I don't know, I almost felt terrible for the way I thought about it before. Like I just didn't think it was very impressive, and then I learned. I wasn't a very smart kid. For me, I enjoy art, just takes me a while to enjoy all of it. Yeah, I think that's where I sit with it too. I used to be mad at artwork or seeing artwork that I felt like I could do. But like other people did it and they got a bajillion dollars for it, and I'm just like, man, I could have done that and that would have been way better. But like, then I realized that the situation is different, the meaning is different. Like, it's so much deeper than just a painting of nothing. Like, art is interesting. I like it a lot. And it's deep. A lot of it is just so deep. For many people, it is absolutely deep as the soul, so to speak. Okay. Man, this tail is gonna be rough. I'm gonna angle it like this one. Somewhat similarly. Try my best. These colors right, it's so hard. many of you guys have watched Adventure Time? It's a really random question. I'm very curious. I haven't watched the whole thing, but I think I'd like to. Great series, you saw the whole thing? Okay. Is there, like, do you recommend just watching through the whole thing? Like, every single episode? I've seen Steven Universe, and I know that that's not as long as a show, as long of a show. Um, but it is a similar, like a slow burn kind of thing. And I really enjoyed Steven Universe. I think that was pretty good. Okay, watching the full thing. Okay. It's good to know. I don't really like it when I have to like look up a guide to the show that I want to watch. Just to figure out which episodes I should watch and which episodes I should just maybe avoid or something. It just annoys me. It makes me think like that the show was not designed to be watched. It mostly starts off silly and goofy, but then it starts putting lore and development into it. Then it becomes significantly less goofy, I imagine. Um, I don't really think that, from what I know, um, I don't think Adventure Time is a super serious uh, show, but I know that it also touches on some really, like, deep, deep topics. And it's kind of a, I wouldn't say it's a fucked up show, but it's like surprisingly more adult than most people thought it would be. I think that's very interesting. Tell me if that's right, I suppose. Okay. How do shoes? A lot of textures just don't have anything on them. Like these shoes here don't have any texture. Interesting. Random question about what graphics tablet are you using? It is a Wacom, hold on, what does my thing say? I have it written on my tablet model. CTE 650, I think is what it's called. I can't read it from here. Maybe you guys can read it, but I can't. But it's a Wacom Fun tablet. The lowest of the low. Yeah. It says it should say it right there. I think it's a great tablet. Super cheap. I don't even think they make it anymore. They make much better tablets for much cheaper now. Yeah, I always thought they were great. big ups for Wacom, honestly. I know many people don't really like Wacom as much as they used to, and I think that that's totally fine because there are more options now. Um, but I think Wacom still has like the best customer service of any company I've had the pleasure to work with. And like actually keeping your stuff up to date regardless of how old it is, that is amazing. Katie Cat? Oh shit. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Give you a shout out. Hello, hello. You were streaming Fortnite? Fuck yeah. Build any good forts in the night? Did you get any dubs today? Narukuro, thank you so much for the follow, my friends. Today I am drawing characters in different styles. So it's styles that are randomly chosen, and this style is AFK Arena. It's a very different style from my normal style, and it is terrifying. Oh my god. But I'm trying. No build only? Alright. You can still make a fort out of someone's corpse, though. I believe in you. Do you have a mouse for it? Is that a question for me? I do have a mouse for it. I don't use it, because that makes no sense. But I do own the mouse for it. Mouse for a fork knife? Disgusting. Ain't no mice in my fork knife. I wonder if they still make mice for their Wacom tablets. Remember that was like a really big thing back in the day, because like if you couldn't use your tablet very well, you could just use the mouse and everybody was totally fine with it. And nowadays, like, I don't know, do they still make them? So many questions. Nice? I don't know if it's nice or not, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, free color blending, very nice. $14 Fortnite card, who wants it? I didn't read that right, it says $19. Fuck. I'm embarrassed.
Hey!
Thank you, thank you. Smoothing out some of these lines because they don't all really need to be there. Okay. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. How do they handle shiny things? They don't really. Interesting. Okay. Phew. Home stretch. And they are slightly, this is darkest or darker than like the slightly darkest lines. So makes everything look pretty light. The face I think has slightly darker lines than normal. It says in Google that Wacom was rebranding the bamboo line. Wonder what that means. Rebranding in what way? Origami lady? Origami lady. I don't think there's any origami here, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. The company has taken the Intuos name and applied it to the consumer line of digital. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense because everything now that is Intuos was Intuos back in the day. Like, that's how crazy the quality has gone up. So, like, it is all Intuos now. I don't think there is any, like, actual bamboo fun anymore. That's all gone. Okay, I think the hair needs to be slightly darker. No fun in our tablets. Yeah, I don't think they would make that anymore. My tablet is crazy underpowered compared to like just standard tablets now. Mine was like top of the line-ish back in the day. And now I think like the average $30 tablet is just better than mine. Has way more pressure points and stuff to it. And that's fine. I'm not in any competition for craziest tablet or something. Yeah, tablets have gotten so much better since I did tablet stuff. How old is that tablet? About 13 years. Maybe more? Probably more, actually. And it still works just as good as the day I got it. The only big difference is that I spilled some ink on it once, so I have like an ink stain on it. My Huion tablet has 8,000 pressure. I think mine has like 2,000 or something like that. Pretty big difference. Actually, you could probably look up my specs on this thing. There's a likely a historical document about it. But I think I have 2,000. Think. 4,000. Mine has 4,000? Wow. If that's what you're responding to, that's quite good. It's a lot better than I thought it did. But yeah, mine is very low standard now. That's okay. I really don't need anything more. It's what I have works. But that's also like why I say you don't need fancy stuff in order to draw. Like ever. I am very much proof of that. Also, like I've used a Cintiq, which is regarded as a very good drawing tablet, and I actually prefer mine over a Cintiq. No need iPad? No, I don't want iPad. I have a PC. If I ever have like just extra money for some reason, and I get bored of drawing on paper for whatever reason, then maybe I'll go and spend money on an iPad. But I have a computer, so I don't need an iPad. Mine is way cheaper anyway. My whole computer costs like the same as an iPad, so it's pretty good deal. Thank you. I'm doing good here. I think I'm done. I think. Oh, man. That was hard. I'm going to mess with some of the the lighting a little bit. Get things to pop just a little bit more. And then I'm gonna call this good. And give my hand a rest. Oh, right, eyes. They have very special eyes. I need to do their eye bits. Thank you, thank you. I'm just doing color correction right now, so that things stick out as much as I want them to. You ready for tomorrow? Good, me too. My PC costs 4 times as much as an iPad? That's insane. So wait, how in the world would you... I mean, do you still have an iPad too? Man, that's insane. That's like the best PC in the world. That's a $4,000, like, $800 PC. So how many universes are you rendering with that thing? Holy shit. Okay. Without color correction? With color correction. Bam! There we go. That's looking pretty nice. I think. Now... Gonna eyes... I see a gem shape in a lot of these. Interesting. Why didn't you just do the colors correctly the first time? I know. This saved me so much time. I've had people ask me that. I think it's just really funny. I mean, they're right? But at the same time, there's no way I'd be able to do it. I bought all the components and made it custom. It has a big graphics card. Yeah, apparently for 4K, I mean, or 4+K. You have to have something worthwhile in there. Seems that a lot of these characters have very thin pupils. So for 4K, you'd have to have a 3080 or higher, at least 64 gigs of RAM. I don't know what the hell you'd spend the rest of that money on. It's all just on the 3080, I guess. A big CPU, even like the nastiest, craziest CPU, which was like mine basically, is like 500 bucks. Tops. Yeah, that's like $500. Say it's $700? Maybe when you got it. Regardless, that's still just an insane amount of money for something that I don't feel, you know, I hope that it works for you. I'm pretty happy with mine. It's like a $1,000 baby. Built this baby myself. Sometimes it doesn't start. But damn it, she's mine. I really like it. I think it's nice. I'll fight for her. Although she really needs a new PSU, so that is what is next on my list. Things to get. Stonks? Stonks? That was the series number I missed out. It caught. Wait, what series number did you miss out on? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Phew. Yeah, I think I kinda did it. I tried to do it. I tried very hard. Okay, let me save this. So let me show you guys what I did today. So this is in the style of, let me remove the reference images. Okay. So this is in the style of AFK Arena. Let me boost up the colors a little bit. I think that looks good. There are some things that I would change for the future next time, but overall, it looks okay. This is Paper Mario. I think that turned out pretty Paper Mario-y. I'm happy with that. This one and this one are both Panty and Stocking. I like these a lot. These are my favorites. I would love to have a Panty and Stocking day. For real, this was a lot of fun. And then the hardest one is Pokemon Sun and Moon. As it really turns out, it just doesn't look that great. Especially when applied to a Sonic character. That's really hard. So I'll do better next time. But man, oh man. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. For real, I think this one might be one of my favorites. The Paper Mario style is sick. I really, really like it. But regardless, that's all I'm going to be doing today. I'm going to be doing this exact same thing tomorrow. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Let's go raid Kim. Kim is awesome. The cat Faye. She has super cute artwork. Make sure you say hi. Make sure you give her lots of support and love. To anybody who got art from me today, I will send you the final files once I, oh my god, parse everything. But yeah. How about Sonic Adventure for another style? Yeah, I thought about doing Sonic Adventure. The problem with Sonic Adventure is that it's already, like, expected. I'm a Sonic artist. It's not really so much of a challenge as it is like a, hey, let's do this for a whole day kind of thing. This is about going above and beyond and doing like some weird wacky styles. But yeah. Alright, let's go Raider. In 3, 2, 1, give her lots of love. Have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye.